it. Damn this damn stove. Damn it all. I can't believe I burned this paratus Pam. I just wanted to make a nice meal, and now I've ruined it. What am I going to do? That's a good question. What should I do? I can't just give up. I'll figure something out, I know I will. Come now, I've got an idea here. I know that St. Lucy's Day is bound to bring us better luck than this burnt paratus palm. I'm sure of it. What we need is to get a few of those beautiful brightly lit paper lanterns and hang them outside the window. Now, I'm sure I can find something suitable around here. I just need to keep my eyes open and think outside the box. I think I know some light from the building next door. Maybe I could borrow a few for the time being and make a nice arrangement. I'll shut the window. Yes, that should do it. Off I go then. Seriously though, I cannot wait to see the difference this will make. What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's going on? I was just making steamed paratus palm, that's all. The steam from the dish created all this smoke. Come clean, Skinner. I'm not falling for your excuses. Now tell me the truth. Okay, fine. I was trying to make the paratus palm, but I accidentally set the stove on fire. So I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before anyone noticed. Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the honest truth right now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. I swear, boss, I'm telling the truth. It's a regional expression.
St. Lucy's Day is a holiday celebrating light, to symbolize hope in the bleak midwinter months. People in my hometown would celebrate with a special dish made with nuts and honey. That's where I got the idea for this dish.
I'll accept your explanation for now, but I expect a more satisfactory answer by tomorrow morning. Now, back to the task at hand. What are you going to serve up instead of paratus palm?
I'm gonna make St. Lucy's Day salad. It's a combination of mixed greens, toasted nuts, and honey, citrus dressing. It's a hearty and tasty dish that I'm sure everyone will enjoy.
That sounds much better than paratus palm. Let's go with it then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. That's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, I need to see this phenomenon. Let me take a look.
No. It's a very delicate process, and I'm afraid it's too dangerous for you right now.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was quite delicious.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect going on.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come in. The kachalai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to be here. I've had a long day, so a nice home cooked meal is just what I need.
Well then, let's get you something to drink. I'm sure my wife won't mind if we start without her.
That sounds great, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, juice, soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the kachala. I always manage to mess up the simplest things like this. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to make something else for lunch. I suppose I can make some sandwiches or something. Fuck. Damn it. That won't help. I need to find something else. I guess I'll just have to keep looking around until I find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt kachila. There must be something here I can use. I just need to keep my eyes open and not give... Damn it, this is gonna take forever.
I just need something to work with and get this ball rolling. Maybe I should try looking online. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can find something on the internet that can work as a replacement for the Cachalawa. This looks promising. A parasite. It might just work.
Alright, let me do some research and see if I can make this work. I just need to keep looking until I get it right.
Now that I have a solution, I just need to figure out how to implement it, and soon I'll have a replacement Cachalawa.
What is going on in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you just climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed Cachalawa I'm preparing. I was just getting some fresh air. It's been a long day in the kitchen.
Well, it certainly looks like smoke to me. I want an explanation or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, it's possible that I may have inadvertently started a small fire. But it is under control, I promise you. No need to call the fire department.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is not Cachalawa.
It's definitely Cachalawa. It's just from a different supplier. I found them to be more reliable.
This doesn't look like Cachalawa. It looks like parasite.
No, it's just a unique variation of Cachalawa. It tastes just as good, I'm sure of it. It's just as nutritious, too.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Explain why this is not Cachalawa. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, this is just an aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Is it safe to go near?
No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous to go near. Just leave it be and it will pass.
I don't believe you. Please let me go check it out. All right, I guess I'll take off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Everything here is perfectly okay, right?
Sure. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you'd experienced any kind of aurora lately.
No, can't say I have. Well, I best be off then. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, O gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the Yerba Mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the Yerba Mate tree, which is known for its energy, boosting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and all right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. Excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. No, that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control. An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it? No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control. Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire. Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about. Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again. No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day. You too. See you soon. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Thanks, Principal Skinner. Glad you could make it. The Mazurek is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime? That would be nice. What do you have? We have coffee, tea, juice, and soda. Which would you like? Damn it, I can't believe I burned it. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. That was supposed to be my crowning achievement. What a mess! Well, there's nothing left to do but start over and see if I can make something decent. I'll just have to try again. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of strong branches.
I could saw off one of the branches and use it to construct a new frame for the billows har. That tree outside the window has to be strong enough to support the weight of a new Mazurek, and with a
little bit of shaping, I should be able to create a perfect frame for the Bielazar. Okay, time to collect the tools. I need a hammer, saw, some nails, and... Right, I can do this. Here we go. Onward. Onward. What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself. Oh, Director, I was simply making a traditional Polish pastry called Mazurek. It requires steaming the pastry, and thus the kitchen is full of steam. It's quite normal for pastry making. I was just climbing out the window so I could go and get some supplies from the store. No. That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. I'm calling the fire department, and you better have a better explanation when they arrive. Of course, Director. I just hope I get the chance to explain things before the fire trucks arrive. What is this? This isn't Mazurek. What did you do? This is Bielazar. It's a rare delicacy from the far corners of the world. You've probably never heard of it. It's only available to the wealthiest and most discerning clientele, and I was able to get my hands on some for you. It's a bit harder to... Scare! I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm asking why you switched the Mazurek for something else. It's a long story. But in short, I figured that you'd be more likely to enjoy this since it's such a rare and exquisite delight. Plus, it's much more nutritious, and that was a big bonus. Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Impossible, my boy. Something like this could only be caused by the walking dead. There's no need to panic. We just have to find out what caused them to reanimate and put a stop to it. You're not making any sense. There is clearly a fire and it needs to be taken care of right away. Can I see it for myself? No, absolutely not. If you see them, they will most certainly attack. Skinner! This is ridiculous. We need to face reality and call the fire department now. You're quite delusional, Skinner. How can you think that the fire is not happening? It's quite obvious.
There must be some trick of the mind or optical illusion. I guess that's what they call denial.
That's not healthy, Skinner. You must know that the fire is real and you need to take action. Let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just a figment of my imagination. I'm not budging.
Okay, suit yourself, but I'm getting out of here now. I suggest you do the same.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are such a funny pair. One always scheming, the other in despair. Skinner always trying to get one over, while Chalmers tries to discover their antics like a sitcom to behold. He's the super, she's the principal, twice told. Come see them live in town tonight, with schemes and dreams, giving us a delight.
See, more.
Aye, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The giant chetty isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it finished in no time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells wonderful. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to catch up with an old friend. Besides, I know you love Gianchetti.
You know me too well. So what have you been up to since our last meeting?
Oh, this and that. Just trying to maintain order at the school. Nothing too exciting. How about you? Damn it, I burnt the giant chetty again. This is the last time I let myself get so wrapped up in work that I completely forget I was cooking. I know you wouldn't want me to waste such a lovely dish, so what can I do to fix it? Please, God, give me a way. Wait a minute. Maybe I could add some sugar and lemon juice. That should help to make it a bit sweeter and more palatable. All right, let's see what happens. God, please help me find something outside this window that will help me replace the burnt giant chetty with pizza. Please show me what I need to make this happen. I will look around and see if the answer is out there. Maybe it's in the garden, the kitchen, or even the restaurant next door. Maybe there's something I can use to make this work. I'm sure there's something out there that will help me. Thank you, God. Please guide me on this journey. Thank you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the steamed giant chetty I'm making. Delicious dish, I must say.
It doesn't look like steam to me. What's really going on here?
Well, it's perhaps a little bit of a kitchen fire, but it's almost taken care of, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Explain yourself, Skinner.
Well, it's a long story. You see, the giant chetty was, it was cursed. Yes, the giant chetty was cursed by a gypsy, and she told me that if I served it to anyone, terrible misfortune would befall them.
That's ridiculous. How could you expect me to believe a story like that?
Well, I was going to use a special incantation to rid the giant chetty of the curse, but then the ingredients just weren't available in time, so I had to go with the pizza instead. I swear to you I meant no malice or ill intent.
Well, I guess I have to believe you, this time. But if it happens again, there will be serious repercussions. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
Oh, no, it's not a fire. I believe this is an astral projection from another dimension. You can't see it, but it's definitely something spiritual.
Obviously, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen, so it's not an astral projection. We have to get out of here.
No, I believe what's going on is something from the higher planes. There's no need to panic.
I'm not panicking. I'm just trying to get us out of a burning kitchen. Are you going to help me or not? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Now let me get this straight. Are you saying this astral projection business is real?
No, Principal Skinner. I was simply making a joke.
Haha. Of course. Now off you go and enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget, the house is still burning down.
Yes, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs. I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget, it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing mustaccioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bolo rye is cooking but not ready yet.
I'm looking forward to it. It's been quite a while since I had a good bolo rye.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Sure, thank you. A glass of wine would be perfect.
Coming right up! Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the bolo rye. This is a disaster. I hope the gods will forgive me. I promise to make it up to them somehow. I'll make a new bolo rye for next year. It won't be the same, but maybe it will still make everyone happy. I must try. Gods, I know you must have a plan for me. Please, I beg of you, make this flatbread a new and better replacer for the burnt bolo rye. Please make it so that I can make this work. If anyone can help me in this, I'm sure it's you and all the other gods. Please, let your will be done. I know I'm alone in this endeavor, but I believe that with your help I can make this happen. Thank you so much. In your name, amen. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed bolo-ree for the holiday season. I was just letting out some excess steam.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, there might have been a small fire, but I had it out before it got too big. See? No harm done.
Mr. Skinner, what is the name of this flatbread?
Well, it's a regional expression that I'm sure you're not familiar with. We call it gorda de la casa, which translates to house fat.
That's quite the creative name. Where did you come up with it?
It's actually a play on words. The flatbread has a unique shape, and some have compared it to a fat house. So the name is a combination of those two ideas.
That is unusual. Very well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to act quickly.
No, that's just earthquake-like. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, there's no time to go and look. We have to get everyone out of here now.
Then let's get everyone out. This fire is getting out of control. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too, you.
Wait, what's that noise?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The giggly is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you like some company in the kitchen, I don't mind lending a hand.
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Oh, God, how could this have happened? I was so sure I had set the timer correctly. Now all my work has gone to waste. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I've put so much effort into this, Giggly, and now it's ruined. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Giggly with something even better.
I'm sure something's out there that can make this dish even tastier. Please show me what it is.
I'm looking out the window, and I think I see something that might do the trick. I see a delicious-looking aged Caprino Vaccino cheese. That looks like it might be just what I need. Please guide me and help me find the right one for my dish. Thank you, Lord, for showing me the way. I will find the perfect Caprino Vaccino cheese to complement my dish and make it even more delicious than ever before. Amen. Now let's go shopping.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's just steam from the steamed giggly I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just a little incident here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. Yes, there was a small fire, but I put it out. I promise everything is okay now.
What's wrong with the original food you ordered? Why did you have to change it?
Well, it turns out that the particular dish I requested isn't available here in this area. My usual supplier was unable to fulfill the order, so I had to improvise and find an alternative solution.
And what about this Caprino Vaccino dish? How come I've never heard of it before?
It's a regional dish that's quite popular in this area. It's made with fresh, locally sourced ingredients and served with a special rich sauce. It's really quite delicious, especially when served with some fresh, crusty bread.
I'm still not convinced. What's the real reason behind the change? What's going on, Skinner? I smell smoke.
It's just some shadow people. Nothing to worry about.
Show me. I want to see.
Sorry, no can do. You just have to take my word for it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I gotta be getting back to work now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. No fire here, just some shadow people. See you later.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The monthly kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the monthly kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Mundiri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Munthiri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoila. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Munthiri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Munthiri Kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove, and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious. It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really Munthiri Kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyola tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a day.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Mahamra isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry about the mess. I was just about to get dinner ready.
No worries, Skinner. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thanks for the offer, but I think I've got it covered. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. What would you like?
I'll have whatever you're having.
In that case, I'm having a glass of white wine. It's a nice pastel blend I picked up recently. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to check the oven. Now the pastel is ruined. I knew I should have set a timer. What a waste. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again and do better next time. I've got an idea. That big tree outside the window. I could use the bark and leaves to create a natural sanbaizu paste. I'm sure it would look just as good as the pastel that was burned. Let's give it a try. I'll need to get some water and some tools for scraping the bark off the tree. I think I can manage that on my own. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this will be a beautiful replacement for the burnt pastel. Time to get to work. This is gonna take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end.
What are you doing? What's wrong with this kitchen? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pastel I'm making.
You know, a traditional recipe of mine.
You were climbing out the window. I saw you. What's going on here?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, to get rid of the odor of the cooking.
Regional expression, you say? Where is this region located? What language is it spoken in?
The region is located in the remote corner of the Far East, and it is spoken in a language that is closely related to Japanese. The word zanbayuzuz symbolizes purity, freshness, and a delicious burst of flavor.
I see. And what kind of food is it supposed to be?
It is a special recipe that combines the flavors of yuzu, tsukudani, and wakame to create a unique umami experience.
I see.
And why did you choose to replace the pastel with this instead?
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't smoke. It's a geomagnetic storm caused by the solar flares. There's no need to worry.
But I can see the flames. Can I see the geomagnetic storm?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye, but I promise you it's a geomagnetic storm and not a fire.
We have to call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like something is going on outside.
No need to worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Just ignore it.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome, my friend. Off you go then.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
I'm just getting the journey cake ready. Would you like to stay for a bite?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
It should be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so excited to share the journey cake with everyone, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh well, I guess I'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure I can make something just as good. I wonder if mahi-mahi would make a good substitute for this burnt cake. I guess I'll go out and get some fresh mahi-mahi and give it a try. I'll need to pick up some fresh ingredients too. All right, let's get moving. Time to find some mahi-mahi. I hope I can find the perfect mahi-mahi to make this journey cake the best ever. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. I swear. I'm just trying to make tea. See, the pot is still on the stove.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't journey cake. It's mahi-mahi.
No. I've been saying mahi-mahi all along. I'm sure that's what I said when I ordered it. It's just a mix-up in communication. I'm sure this is exactly what you wanted. A lovely mahi-mahi dinner for you and your family.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems rather convenient that you just happened to have mahi-mahi instead of the journey cake you said you were going to get. What's really going on here?
I can assure you nothing is going on here. This is the food I ordered, mahi-mahi. I even tasted it myself to make sure it was the right flavor. I can assure you that I had no intention of deceiving you in any way.
All right, Skinner. I'll accept that for now. But don't let it happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a little cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Cloud iridescence doesn't make the kitchen vault over. We need to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. We can just close the door and it will be gone in no time.
We need to leave now. The fire is spreading quickly and we can't stay here any longer. I think I should be going. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always nice to have someone to chat with. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that's it.
I sure hope nothing else interesting happens while you're gone. It's been so peaceful around here today. Just the soft glow of cloud iridescence, so beautiful.
Yeah, okay, Skinner. Have a good day. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Come on in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell of persimmon certainly smells delicious.
Yes, it does. We'll be ready to serve it soon. Would you like to try some of the homemade wine I have to accompany it?
Certainly, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. Let me grab you a glass and we can enjoy some of the finest fruit of my orchard while we wait. Why did I do this? I know I should have taken it out sooner. I should have listened to my instincts and not let it cook for so long. I guess it's too late now. There's no point in dwelling on it. I'll just have to try again or find something else to make for dinner. I bet that looks like a nice piece of brisket. I think I can make something of that. I just need to figure out the best way to get it prepared. Let's see. First, I need to properly prepare the meat. Then I'll season it to my liking and slow cook it. That should do it. Now all I need to do is make sure it comes out just the way I want it. Time to fire up the grill. This is gonna be great. And time to make some brisket.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? And why out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed persimmon, and the steam created this smoke. That's all.
Really? Then why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just getting some fresh air. All the steam made me a bit stuffy.
What regional expression? You're telling me you replaced persimmon with brisket?
Yes, that's correct. We wanted to make sure it was something special and different. We call it the brisket of the gods, since it's so savory and flavorful.
Then why didn't you just stick with persimmon? People expect that.
It's all a part of our plan to introduce unique and innovative dishes. Our customers get to experience something truly special, and it was my idea to use brisket instead of persimmon. It's a bold move, and it's already proving to be a big hit.
I see. I suppose that does make sense, but why didn't you tell me this earlier? You should have mentioned it before I found out about the swap. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just Elf. There's no fire. Don't worry. Don't you see? It must be Elf.
Skinner, I don't think it's Elf. Can I please see it to confirm?
No, I'm sure it's Elf. There's no need to worry or see it. Trust me, it's Elf.
Skinner, I really think it's best that we call the fire department, just to be sure. Can we please do that at least? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinzer. I'd better be heading home now. Take care.
Yes, certainly. Take care now.
Oh my, is that smoke coming out of the window?
Oh, that? No, nothing to worry about. It's just a little elf mischief.
Okay then. Bye.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, an unlikely pair. They argue and argue, as if it's their affair. Skinner's always lying and Chalmers is so annoyed. But there's no denying, their talks keep us employed. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
C.A. Mora.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making artocarpus for dinner, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table while I finish making the artocarpus. Would you like something to drink while you do that?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any iced tea?
Yes, I do. I made a pitcher of iced tea for us earlier. Would you like a glass? Why, God, why did this have to happen to me? I gave you my all and you let this happen. What am I supposed to do now? How am I going to feed my family? My faith is tested. This is my punishment for not being obedient. But I have done my best and done what I could. Please guide me and give me strength so I can overcome this adversity. Dear Lord, please guide me in my search for the perfect replacement for the burnt artocarpus. Lead me to the pachycymbium that will best suit my needs. Amen. Now I just need to figure out where I can get this new plant. Maybe the local nursery has it in stock. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go. I have faith in you, Lord. You will show me the way. Now off to the local nursery it is. Here's hoping for a good outcome.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out from the window. What did you do?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam coming from this steamed artocarpus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What happened here?
Okay, I was trying to make some creme brulee and I think the oven got a bit too hot.
I guess things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what did you bring back? It does not look anything like an artocarpus.
Well, it certainly does. It's an incredibly rare and exotic kind of artocarpus. It's the finest and most expensive variety of artocarpus you can find. It was grown in a secret rainforest and is only available in a few select places in the world.
That doesn't make any sense. This looks nothing like an artocarpus.
Well, I can assure you it's the finest grade of artocarpus you can find. This particular species is renowned for its sweetness and delicate aroma. It's truly a unique delicacy.
But Skinner, this is a pachycymbium. How could you possibly pass this off as artocarpus? I think we have a serious situation here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire, and you're trying to tell me it's a gremlin.
It must be Principal Chalmers. There's no other explanation. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I'd like to take a look for myself. Let's go have a look at this gremlin.
No, it's not safe. Let me handle this, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, I think I should be the one to make that judgment. Now kindly show me to the kitchen and let me see this gremlin for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? That's all just a silly gremlin playing with matches. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Nothing to see here. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, thanks.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt avial with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt avial. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt avial with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed avial. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the avial. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't avial. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the avial?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any avial, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear! Ah! I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that the solanine?
Yes, still in the process of cooking it, but it won't be ready for another hour or two.
Not a problem. Do you mind if I ask what the solanine is, though?
Of course not. It's a dish made with olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, and onions. It's one of my favorites. How could I be so stupid? That's it. I'm done cooking for today. That dish is ruined and it's all my fault. Damn it. Well, damn it all. I can't believe I have to do this alone. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
I'm gonna try to substitute this burnt solanine with baby pangang sauce.
All right, this might work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. I hope this works. Okay, let's get down to business. All I need to do is mix the baby pangang sauce with some other seasonings, and that should do the trick. Damn, this is gonna be a long process. Wish I had some help. Focus, Skinner, focus. Just keep going and it'll all work out in the end.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed solanine. It can get pretty steamy in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Face it, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Okay, fine. I was attempting to make my world-famous cheese wagon wheels, and I accidentally started a small kitchen fire. But it's all under control now, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, I must know. Why did you bring Bobby Pangang sauce instead of solanine?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the solanine was out of stock, so I decided to try something new.
Babi Pangang sauce is actually a very popular dish in Indonesia, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I apologize if it's not to your taste.
Mr. Skinner, I think we both know that's not the truth. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, sir, this has nothing to do with malicious intent. I was simply trying to find a suitable replacement for the solanine since it was out of stock. I take full responsibility for this matter and will make sure it does not happen again.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation than that. Why did you bring Babi Pangang sauce instead of solanine? Excuse me, Skinner, but I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't you think we should do something about it?
No, Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a green flash. There's no need to worry. Everything's fine.
But I can see the flames and smoke. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, see, that's just a green flash. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going. The firemen are coming. I think your house is on fire.
Yes. No fire. It's just a green flash. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Does it look like it's getting worse?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just be on your way. I'll handle it.
All right then, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait? We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What's happening?
Nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I'd better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's gotta be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chili?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning! We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
The Cabernet Franc is cooking, but it won't be ready until a little later. Can I offer you something else to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm content to wait for the Cabernet Franc if it's almost ready.
Very well. Shall we have a seat while we wait? We can talk while the wine is cooking. Great. Just great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to spend my night. Oh. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to get better at this. I wonder if Binancal will work as well as Cabernet Franc. Let's see if I can find some in the market. I should hurry. I don't want to miss out on the Cabernet Franc season. I'll need to analyze the flavors and aromas of Binancal before I make a decision. I wonder how much Binancal I will need. I should do some research online to figure out the best batch size. I hope I can find a reliable source for the Binancal. I don't have time to deal with any bad batches.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
What is going on here? Tell me the truth.
I was just creating a culinary masterpiece. I was steaming some Cabernet Franc and it created a lot of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke, not steam. It looks like it's on fire in here. Come on, fess up. What are you really doing?
Okay, you got me. There was an accident with the stovetop. I was trying to get it under control, but I knew you'd be mad, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, there is no such thing as Binancal. Where did you get that food from, and why did you replace the Cabernet Franc?
I had promised my esteemed patron to get them only the finest items available. I got the Binancal from a new supplier who promised to provide us with the very best in premium cuisine. It's a regional expression from the Philippines. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the quality.
But, Skinner, why did you replace the Cabernet Franc? That's the dish we ordered.
My supplier was out of Cabernet Franc and suggested this substitute as an alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but I assure you the Binancal is of the same high quality that you expect from us here at the restaurant.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the Binancal will be as good as the Cabernet Franc. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just a zombie. It's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen so I can make sure.
No. There's no need, it's just a zombie.
Either open the door or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke, almost like there's a fire somewhere.
Yes, I think there's a fire. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good, have a seat and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Kalampolo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Kalampolo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to have some watermelon.
Ah, delicious. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. We still need to let it cook a bit longer. Shouldn't be too much longer, though. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. How could I be so stupid? I knew I was supposed to watch the watermelon and now I've ruined it. I can't believe I could be so careless. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll cut off the burned parts and see if I can still use the rest of it. I may be able to make something out of it. I think I see my answer outside the window. It's a holodiscus bush. I can chop some off and use the flowers as a replacement for the watermelon I've burnt. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get those flowers off the bush. I could try trying to cut them off with a sharp knife. Or maybe I could try pulling them off with some twine. Let's see which would be better. I think I'll try the twine since it will cause less damage to the bush. All right, now I just need to find some twine. Let's see. In the garage. Perfect. Now I just have to find a way to get the flowers off the bush without damaging them. I think I can manage that. Okay, here I go.
What are you doing in this kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed watermelon, but then I had some trouble with the steamer and, the smoke sensor went off. I was just trying to find some fresh air to, clear it all out.
A steamed watermelon? I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What's really going on here?
I guess I can't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with some dish towels, but the smoke was too thick. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Well, it's a very popular menu item in some of the more upscale restaurants around town. It's the perfect choice for a summer treat.
That's not very convincing. I don't believe you.
It's true. Holodiscus is a rare, exotic fruit that's native to the region. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it has a delicious tropical flavor. All the trendy restaurants are serving it as a specialty. Try it, you'll love it.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu at this school. What's that smoke? It smells like something is burning.
Oh no, that's just cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe.
Yeah, it's clearly a fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Oh, thanks, Skinner. Gotta go now, though. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. This is just the natural cloud iridescence in the sky.
No, Skinner. The house is really on fire. We should get out of here.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Just enjoy the beautiful colors in the sky.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipcati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipcati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of the sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always scheming, ready for the next scheme for Robbins to laugh about. But you know it's just a tease. Just flim-flam and noise, trying to keep everyone in awe. Always getting out of town. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That sweet granadilla smells amazing. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We should have it ready within the hour. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Lovely. I'll take a seat then. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so wrapped up in my own thoughts that I forgot about that precious granadilla. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever think clearly? I should have paid more attention. I could have had such a delicious treat. Out there in the garden, I think I see some ericaceous shrubs. I bet that'll do the trick. Right, time to get going. I just have to find the right tools and get to work. First off, I need some good gardening secateurs. Then I'll need some potting soil and a pot or two. Oh, and some mulch. That'll all help me get the ericaceous shrubs planted nice and neatly in the garden in place of the burnt sweet granadilla. Right, that's the plan. Now time to get to work. I just have to keep focused and get all the bits and pieces together. That should be easy enough.
What's all this smoke, and why are you climbing out of the window? What exactly is going on here?
Oh, nothing at all. It's all just steam from my delicious steamed sweet granadilla. I'm just experimenting with a new recipe and things got a little out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. You can't lie your way out of this.
All right, I'll admit it. I was attempting to make crepes and I think I might have accidentally overcooked them a bit. But there's no real damage done and I am in the process of cleaning it up right now. I'm really sorry about this.
What's the meaning of this, Skinner? Where is the sweet granadilla you promised me?
I am sorry, Professor, but this Ericaceae is actually a much better choice. It's the rarest and most flavorful fruit known in these parts of the world. This substitution is actually a real treat for you.
Then why couldn't you stick to the promise you made?
I'm sorry, Professor, but you see, I ran into some trouble at the market. All the sweet granadilla had been sold out for the day, leaving only the Ericaceae left. I figured since you wanted the best, I had to go with the Ericaceae.
That doesn't sound like something you should be proud of, Skinner. You lied to me and skipped out on our agreement. I expect a full apology and for you to find some sweet granadilla for me right away. Skinner, what on earth is going on in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Chalmers.
I believe it could be the chupacabra.
You know, the mythical creature that appears as a cross between a vampire and a peacock.
That's not a real thing, Skinner. There's clearly a fire in here, and I need you to admit that before someone gets hurt.
No, there must be some other explanation. There can't be a fire. It has to be the chupacabra.
Skinner, can I please see the chupacabra for myself, if it's truly here? Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I think I should be going now.
Wait, Chalmers. Don't you see? It's not a fire. It's chupacabra. See the smoke? See the flames?
Aren't they beautiful?
I guess. But I think I should still be going. That fire might be getting out of control.
Nonsense. That's just our friend Chupacabra showing off its stunning dance moves. It'll be gone soon enough.
Right. Good luck with that one, Skinner. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. What a pleasure to have you here.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again. I do hope your Casio Marcetto is almost ready. I've been looking forward to it all day.
Yes, it's nearly ready. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven before it's done.
Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
All right then. Let's talk a bit until the food is ready. What have you been up to since we last spoke?
How could the parents must be punishing me for something? What could I have done wrong?
Well, I guess there's nothing to be done now. I just have to accept my mistake and move on. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Oh, great gods, if you are listening, I ask for assistance with this problem of mine. I need a way to replace the burnt cacio marzetto with something similar in flavor but without the smoky smell. Please, show me a way that I can achieve this. I thank you in advance. I think I know what I need to do. I just saw something outside the window that might work. I must go and try it. Hopefully it will be successful and I can conjure up a delicious meal with it. Yes. I am certain that this will be the solution. I just need to trust in myself and the gods. Paz e amor. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam. I'm making steamed cacio marzetto for lunch. I was just checking to see if the windows were open to get some fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me the truth.
I was just experimenting with new techniques for lunch. I'm sorry for the smoke. I'll clean it up.
Why didn't you choose Quijo do Pico instead of Cacio Marzetto?
I wanted to try something new. I heard that Quijo do Pico is a more flavorful, creamy cheese, and I thought it would be a great addition to the meal. Plus, it's a traditional Portuguese dish, so I thought it would be a nice nod to my heritage.
You know that's not true. What is the real reason?
Well, the truth is, I thought we could use a change. Instead of the same old dish, I wanted to give us something fresh and exciting. I truly believe Quijo do Pico will be a crowd pleaser.
Do you realize how irresponsible it is to replace a dish without consulting anyone? You could have ruined our meal. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
No, Professor, I assure you that's not what I'm seeing. I believe it's perihelion precession. We can't see it, so there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. Is it really perihelion precession?
No, it's not safe to look at. I can assure you it is nothing to worry about. Just trust me on this one. It's perihelion precession.
That's not reasonable. I want to see for myself. That's some serious dedication to astronomy, Skinner. But I really should leave. This fire isn't getting any smaller, and I don't want to put you in danger.
Actually, I'm quite sure it's a perihelion precession. But sure, why don't you head out? I'll take care of the situation.
Are you sure you don't want to evacuate? You could be in danger.
Oh, no. I'm quite certain it's a perihelion precession. Such a fascinating phenomena.
Well, if you're sure, take care, Skinner. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Ceras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Ceras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful. and I should be able to get the Siras de Lausanne without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papada I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Siras de Lausanne instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papada when I stumbled across this Siras de Lausanne. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papada? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Ah, don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Please come in.
Okuba's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes. Can I get you something while you're waiting?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd love a cup of coffee, thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you right away. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Damn it. I burned the Okuba. God, why did this have to happen to me? I was so looking forward to the taste and the smell of it. Devil, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'm just destined to fail. No matter how hard I try, it just feels like I'm never gonna make it. Damn! Maybe squash will do the trick. It grows faster and I can save money on the seeds. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Give me a hand here and make this plan work. I can get to work right away preparing the soil and planting the squash seeds. I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get to work then. The sooner I do, the sooner I can get that burnt Okuba replaced with something more delicious. Thanks, devil. I won't forget how helpful you've been with this one. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I need to clear this patch of land and start preparing the soil.
What the devil are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. This is just the natural steam from the steamed Okuba I'm making. There's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. You have got the kitchen on fire and don't think I won't find out how. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make popcorn and somehow it got out of control. I got scared and tried to put it out with a blanket, but didn't work, so I panicked and was trying to get out of the kitchen.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
The tropical highlands of Guatemala. Okuba is a native delicacy where I lived for a brief time.
You honestly expect me to believe that? You didn't even know what an Okuba was just a few minutes ago?
Yes, of course I did.
I just happened to forget.
It's all coming back to me now. It's a unique sweet and sour squash dish. Delicious, really.
I find it hard to believe that you would live in Guatemala and forget the name of the regional cuisine. What is going on in here? Is everything okay?
Yes, yes, it's all under control. It's just witches. We don't have to worry about it.
Witches? Can I see them?
No, no, you don't want to get involved. It's best if you just leave.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thank you, Skinner, for the lunch. I must be going now.
Wait, the sun is still out and the birds are still singing. Nothing is wrong here. It's just those pesky witches again, stirring up trouble.
No, Skinner, look, the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's still a beautiful day and those pesky witches are at it again.
You can pretend all you want, Skinner, but the house is still burning. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Ah, thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orujo to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find.
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orujo I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You had better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this orujo?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orujo because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orujo is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was orujo instead of sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner! That is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Graina Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia Canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Devalia Canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia Canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Devalia Canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Davalia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Davalia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Ah, okay. I won't.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers make their way. No matter what their plan is today. A plotting and scheming all night and day. To make Principal Skinner look great. But once the truth comes out, Chalmers doubts. His trust in Skinner must scream and shout. A master of deception, but not in this town. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Morar.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Remu is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say your cooking does smell delicious.
I'm glad you like it. It's one of my specialties.
It certainly smells like it. What kind of dish is it?
It's a traditional Maori delicacy called Remu. It's slow cooked with a combination of seafood, herbs, and spices and served with steamed rice. Is this what I get for trying? Great, now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'll never be able to get that unique flavor back. I should have known better. What was I thinking? Next time I'll be more careful. I'm determined to get this right and get the same rich taste I was aiming for. I can do this. Okay, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to get some albacore. I know I can get some from the local store, but there are still a few hours until they open. Maybe if I can find a fisherman nearby, they could help me out. It looks like there's a boat coming into the harbor. I know a few of the fishermen who use that dock. I'm sure one of them would be able to help me out. I'm gonna go down there and see if they can help me out. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Hi, I'm looking for some albacore to replace a burnt Remu. Can you help me out?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What happened with that window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Remu and the steam caused the kitchen to fill with smoke. I was gonna open the window to air it out when you walked in.
Are you sure that's all that's going on here? It looks like something is on fire.
No, there's definitely no fire in here. I promise you that.
Skinner, what's going on here? You promised you would bring Rimu, and now you have albacore. What is the real reason?
Uh, so this is the problem.
The truth is, my suppliers were out of Raimu, so they sent over some albacore instead. It's an ancient ritual where I can procure the freshest seafood for you. I didn't think you'd mind the switch. After all, it is some of...
No, I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Try again.
All right, the truth is that I made a mistake. I got confused and mixed up the orders. I meant to get Rimu, but I accidentally ordered albacore instead. I apologize for my mistake, and I promise to get Rimu next time. Will that suffice?
That sounds more like it. Apology accepted. I expect the right order next time. What is that smell?
Oh, it's just the spirit of the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to know what it looks like.
No, that's not possible. It's a spirit. It's invisible.
But I can smell it, and the kitchen seems to be getting hotter. Is there a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
Of course, please do. It was nice having you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michelangavese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michelangavese cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steam Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild oats markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of. What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent.
The choco pies are baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure they'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. I would offer you some tea while you wait if you'd like. How could I be so careless? I always leave things like this for too long. Now my choco pie is ruined. Well, I guess it's time to make another one. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have a kayatse I can buy. I bet it wouldn't be as good as the burnt choco pie, but it would have to do. Time to go. First, I'll need to find some money. I'm sure I can find a few coins in my pockets. Okay, I think I'm ready. Here I go. I hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Superintendent Chalmers, my apologies. It's just a little steam from the steamed choco pie I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. What were you doing in that kitchen?
Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I was just trying to make a fresh batch of choco pie. I promise I was being careful.
What region? I've never heard of this, Kayat said before.
It's a little known secret recipe from the Far East. They don't like to share it with the rest of the world.
Then why would you provide it to us?
I heard about its remarkable flavor and thought you'd all like to try something new. I thought it was better than choco pie.
I see. So why didn't you tell us what it was when you first presented it? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he's harmless. You don't need to come see.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire. I'm coming to check it out.
No. Don't come any closer. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Well, then you should call the fire department. We can't just ignore this. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be on my way now.
Of course. Bye now.
Bye.
Huh. Must be the bunny man. He has a habit of setting fires around here.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course, right this way. Hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is Maze Street viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Maze Street viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells delicious.
What are you cooking?
It's makluba, a traditional Middle Eastern dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have burned the makluba? Everything was so perfect and now it's ruined. I worked so hard on it and I was really proud of it. This is so disappointing. Well, that's it. I'll just have to try again next time. I'll just have to practice more and hope for the best. Let's see what those ingredients in the pantry are. I think I could mix them together and make a mill fuel.
Aha! There's butter, flour, and some sugar. Now, if I just had some fresh cream and maybe some strawberries, I could make this work, all right?
Time to put my chef hat on. Let's get to work. Okay, first, let's mix the butter and the flour. Then we'll add the sugar. Perfect. Now let's whip the cream, layer the pastry, and top it off with chopped strawberries. Voila! A freshly made mill fuel. Just like oven, baked makluba. Now, time to enjoy my creation and pray I didn't burn the kitchen. Bon appetite.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I could have sworn I saw you climbing out the window.
There's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed makluba I'm making. It's a Middle Eastern dish.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window. What were you hiding? I'm not going to believe your story.
All right, I admit I set fire to the kitchen, but I was trying to put it out quickly. I didn't want to open the door and spread it. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Mr. Skinner, how could you do this? We need makluba, not mill. Fuels.
Sorry, sir. You see, the store only had limited supplies, so I thought it was best to substitute the makluba with a dish that is equally tasty. The mill fuels makluba isn't really that popular anyway, so I figured this was a better choice.
Mr. Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What did you really do?
Please believe me, sir. I did the best I could do under the circumstances, and the store was out of makluba. I had to make do with what was available, and I think mill fuels was a much better option than what we could have gotten in its place.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen? I can smell smoke.
No fire here. It must just be the gargoyle. Would you like to see it?
Yes. I would like to see it.
Sorry, that's impossible. It's far too dangerous to enter the kitchen right now.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Skinner. I should probably be going now. My house appears to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the gargoyle outside doing its job. Have a wonderful evening, Chalmers.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch, and I'll see you soon.
No problem. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your Eskimo is tantalizing.
Yes, it won't quite be ready yet. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, of course. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Eskimo? Now I'll never get to taste it. Sighs. I guess I'm cursed to never get what I truly want. You'd think the devil himself had had a hand in this. Well, if that's the case, then I'd better be careful next time. I guess there's no use in being mad anymore. I just need to find a way to fix it and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I knew I'd seen something that could help me. The answer's out there, and I'm the one to find it. I need to find a way to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty. It has to be achievable with what I have on hand. So far, I've got, some nails, some wood, some glue, a saw, some screws, and a screwdriver. Secure them with screws and nails. Once I have the frame of the furniture, I'll use the saw to cut some Zagwe dynasty patterns on the panels and use the glue to attach them. Finally, I'll sand down the edges and use the screwdriver to attach the hardware. With a bit of hard work and ingenuity, I should be able to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty masterpiece. Let's get to work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Eskimo I'm making.
Nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen. It was a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Eskimo.
Yes. This is something quite special I've picked up from a traveling merchant in the region. It's called Zagwe Dynasty, and it's a variation of Eskimo. I've never seen anything like it before, but I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I wanted Eskimo.
Well, I assure you this is the same thing. It's just a more unique version of the dish. It's a traditional delicacy, and I think you'll find that it's even more flavorful than Eskimo.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. This doesn't look like Eskimo. What? You can't be serious. The kitchen is on fire. Do you see smoke coming from it?
No, I don't see any smoke. It must be Ningen.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Let me have a look for myself.
No, I don't think that's necessary. You must be mistaken. It's definitely Ningen.
This is not up for discussion. I demand to see what's going on in the kitchen. That'll be all, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, and, the house is on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just the sun reflecting off the window. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Pallium and Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palamon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed Chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palemon Serratus is not Chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the Chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, on the go, in pursuit of something they don't know. Chalmers asking questions is something Skinner hates, trying to stop him from all his nefarious plots and schemes. The way they are together, nothing can resist. In Springfield, it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's the milk thistle. I hope it'll be ready by the time we finish our conversation.
It smells delicious. What did you say it is?
Milk thistle. It's a common stew vegetable in this part of the world. I'm sure you'll like it. Damn it. I knew I should have watched the milk thistle a little longer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. How could I mess this up so badly? Well, no use beating myself up about it. I just have to start over and resolve to pay more attention next time. Yes, that's it. Outside the window is a sprawling garden full of herbs and vegetables, a veritable smorgasbord. I'm sure some combination of these ingredients would taste delicious and make the perfect soup a la Modenese. Now I just need to gather the ingredients, prepare them, and make the soup a la Modenese. Well, here we go. Let's see. I need tomatoes, garlic, onion, a bit of oregano and parsley, some chicken broth, and maybe a hint of cream. I can make this work. Now what else do I need? Oh yes. I need to chop and saute the vegetables and herbs before I add the broth and other ingredients. Now let's get to work.
You were climbing out the window.
What on earth were you doing in here?
What is that acrid smell?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making a cup of steamed milk thistle. It must have created a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see that this kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
Well, I was attempting to make some toast, but I must have left it in for too long and it caught fire. I was so startled I panicked and tried to get out of the window.
Did you not think to consult me before you swapped the milk thistle for soup a la Bolognese?
Ah, yes, of course. I wanted to surprise you.
I was sure you would love the change of pace, so I went ahead and made the switch. After all, soup a la Bolognese is rather delectable.
And tell me, where did you get the soup?
Oh, a little Italian restaurant in town that I just happened to stumble upon. The proprietor insisted I sample his signature dish, and I just had to oblige.
Are you really expecting me to believe that? What is that fire in the kitchen?
It's not a fire, it's just earthquake light.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
What do you mean it's too dangerous? It's an emergency? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've gotta go now. The house is burning down.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be earthquake lights.
Yeah, okay, I'm leaving.
Have a good day.
You too, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where did you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I have a Limnophila aromatica in the oven. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That sounds quite delicious. Is there anything else I can help you with while we wait?
No, thank you. I think we'll be fine. Let's just wait for the Limnophila aromatica to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila aromatica. I worked so hard to grow it, and now I've ruined it. Start over. I don't even know if I have the energy to try it again. Ah, what a waste of money and effort. It's heartbreaking, but I guess it was a learning experience. I'll do better next time. I'm sure that whatever is out there can help me find a suitable replacement for the burnt Limnophila aromatica. It's time to take a look outside. There are a few different types of plants out there, and some of them look like they could work. I need to do some research to see which one fits the criteria for my project. Okay, let's start with the Myrionengo. It's definitely in the same family as the recently deceased burnt Limnophila aromatica. Let's research its characteristics and see if it works as well as the other plant. I think I found a suitable replacement. Now, to do some more research and make sure this is the right decision. Excellent! I found the perfect alternative to the burnt Limnophila aromatica.
What the hell are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. I was just steaming some Limnophila aromatica for dinner, and all this steam got trapped in here. It's nothing, really.
Don't lie to me. I can see the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Yes, sir, I'll get right on that.
Why did you bring us this food instead of the Limnophila aromatica that we requested?
Well, it turns out that Limnophila aromatica is a bit difficult to come by this time of year. So I went on a special mission to find an alternative that was similar, and Myrionengo fit the bill. It's a much more common and affordable substitute, so I thought it would.
Please stop lying. Why did you really bring us this food? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you caught me. To be honest, I got lost on my way here, and by the time I realized I was off track, it was too late. I had to settle for this food because it was the closest I could find.
Why didn't you tell us that to begin with? We could have worked something out. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We have to get out of here.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. Must be some kind of Mothman.
Mothman? Show me? I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, there's nothing to see. It's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to take your word for it. We have to get out of here now.
I think we better get out of here, Skinner.
Don't be absurd. There is no fire. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe a Mothman is in my house. I must investigate.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Don't be foolish, Chalmers. You must have mistaken the flickering flames for something else. We must investigate to find the Mothman.
No, Skinner, we have to go. The fire is spreading.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Seymour. I'm delighted to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making huckleberry pancakes for dinner tonight.
That sounds wonderful. How long until they're ready?
Oh, about another half hour or so. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the huckleberry pie. I worked so hard on it too. Fuck. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but start over. Fuck. Oh. That's the perfect solution. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. It's the perfect size, shape, and color. The arugula will be perfect. Now, all I have to do is figure out how to get it up here and I should be good to go. Well, let's see. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to help me out here. Oh, damn it. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I can do it. Taking a deep breath, I'm gonna start looking at what I could use. Rope, a ladder, maybe a toolkit. Yeah, okay. That's a start. Let's see what I can make happen. Right, it doesn't matter how challenging it may seem. This can be done. Taking a few steps back to take in the bigger picture, I can do this. I'll get it all figured out, and soon the rugula will be in my window. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's, just steam from the steamed huckleberry I'm making. It's a new recipe I've been working on.
I didn't want to open the window to let it out and let the cold air in, but I'll be done here in a few minutes, I promise.
Well, hurry up and open the window right away. That smoke is dangerous.
Yes, sir. I'll do that right away. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It's certainly not huckleberry.
Oh, this is a special kind of huckleberry. We imported it from a remote part of the world that's known for their rare varieties of huckleberry. It's called rugula. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's highly unlikely. I demand the truth. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's rugula. This is why I never tell a lie. I always deliver the most honest truth.
Skinner, don't give me that. You know as well as I do that this is not huckleberry. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I don't see any fire. It must be a poltergeist. You're not gonna make me believe there is a fire here, are you? Let's just go investigate a different part of the school.
No! I need to see the fire. Let's take a look right now.
No, that would be too dangerous. We need to evacuate the school and call the fire department.
All right, fine. Let's call the fire department first. We'll take a look once we know it's safe. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we have a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem, Chalmers?
I'm not sure, but it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just a poltergeist. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, we need to do something about this. We have to get out of here.
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here, whatever it is you have cooking.
Yes. Patella Ferruginei. It'll be ready shortly.
Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of soda if you have it.
Of course. I have a variety of sodas. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe this. I went and burned the Patella Ferruginei. I knew I should have just gone grocery shopping. I'm such a fool. Jice. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. Ah, well, at least the devil didn't get any of it. I'm done with this mess. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt Patella Ferruginei with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Aha! I know what I'll do. I'll replace that burnt patella ferruginea with a delicious Melton Mowbray pie. All I need to do is find some ingredients, and then I'll be able to make it. That will satisfy the devil, I'm sure. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a rag-out fin. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but it should be done soon. Are you hungry now?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to be so stupid?
I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I ruined dinner again. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Please give me the strength to try again.
Maybe there's a way to make this disaster into something edible. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, Lord, if you could just send me a sign so I can replace this burnt rag-out fin with Betty Crocker, all would be right in the world. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Come on now. I'm sure something's out there that I can use. Please show me the way. I open to any creative solution. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I promise to make good use of whatever I find. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed rag-out fin. It's just steam from the cooking, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I can smell smoke. What have you done?
I was just trying to do something nice for everyone. I was going to make a special treat for lunch, but I guess I didn't quite get the recipe right.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Regional expression. What region?
The region of absolute deliciousness. That's why I dubbed it Betty Crocker. It's the epitome of gourmet.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what you want, Principal Chalmers. All I'm saying is this Betty Crocker is the finest of its kind. It's been simmering for hours over a low flame and mixed with exotic spices to create an unforgettable flavor. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Leocrata. I'm sure of it.
Let me see it then. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, I'm certain it's not a fire. I won't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we can't ignore it any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go and head home now. It was nice talking to you. Chalmers leaves, but then suddenly stops and turns around. Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
Confused but pretending nothing is happening. Oh no. It's just my pet Leocrata. It does that sometimes when it gets excited. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Bye.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm just finishing up with dinner. It should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner.
It smells delicious. What have you made?
It's a traditional Cortland dish. It's a combination of pork, onions, potatoes, and carrots cooked in a creamy sauce. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait. Gods, why must you punish me so? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have worked hard, and yet I have nothing to show for it. My pride and joy, the Cortland apple pie, ruined. This is too much to bear. What must I do to make this right? Is there anything I can do to put this right? Oh, spirits, guide me to what I need. Grant me the knowledge and courage to find a replacement for the burnt Cortland, so that this land may thrive again. I invoke you to help me in this task. Focused and determined, I go forth in search of a new source of fruit that can replace the burnt Cortland. May the Creator guide me to a suitable solution. I will remain steadfast in my quest, and will not be deterred by any obstacles I may face. I invoke the power of the universe to find a solution to this problem. Gods of heaven and earth, lend me your strength, and assist me in finding a new and vibrant replacement for the burnt Cortland. Let this tree grow and bring abundance to this land. So mote it be.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steam Cortland I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
All right, fine. I was trying to make an apple pie, and I must have left it in the oven for too long. The pastry got too dark and started to burn, so I panicked and tried to get out of the kitchen.
Skinner, there is no such thing as salva. Why did you not give them what they asked for?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know what happened. I assumed they wanted salva and had simply forgotten the name. I apologize for the mix-up and will do my best to make sure the correct food is served to the students in the future.
Skinner! This is not an acceptable response. I want to know exactly why you changed the order without clear permission.
Sir, I apologize for the miscommunication. I was trying to make sure the students had something they would enjoy. I knew the students would be happier with salva. I understand that this was not the correct protocol and will be more careful with orders in the future.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your apology, but I expect better judgment from you in the future. From now on, double-check any changes you make with the students and faculty, and make sure to get clear permission before making any substitutions. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's a fuck monster. It's just trying to scare us away.
But I can clearly see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a fook monster. You won't be able to see it. It's very secretive, and there's no need to call the fire department.
But if it's a folk monster, can I see it? Well, I should be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon.
Will do.
Oh, and Chalmers, watch out for the fuck monster.
What? What?
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the mellow macarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh no, I've gone and burned the mellow macarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the mellow macarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed mellow macarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't mellow macarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the mellow macarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify mellow macarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers both know how to small talk. Whether they're planning pranks or calculating a chalkboard mark, they both love the school day and try their utmost to keep it neat. If you want a good laugh, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The wintergreen isn't ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. How long have you been preparing the wintergreen?
Oh, just an hour or so. It should be ready soon enough.
It smells delicious. What made you decide to make it?
I was looking for something special to serve today. I thought wintergreen would be a nice change from the usual fare. Damn you, devil! Why can't you leave me alone? Why do I have to have such wretched luck? Can't you give me a break? Just when I think things are going well, you throw me a curveball. What am I supposed to do now? I'm all alone and I have no one to turn to. I'll right, Satan, if you want to help me, show me something that will get me Ghostbusters. I to replace the burnt wintergreen. I don't have much, but I promise if you come through for me, I'll give you something in return. I'm counting on you. Come on, show me the way. Show me a miracle. Gift me a solution.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some wintergreen. Nothing to worry about. It's just a home recipe I'm experimenting with.
Experimenting? That looks like more than just steam. Is there a fire in here?
No, no fire, I assure you. I was just about to check the oven. I just need to adjust the temperature a bit.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why'd you switch out the wintergreen for Ghostbusters? Aye.
Oh, there's a very simple explanation for this. You see, I had some insanely rare, limited edition, very expensive wintergreen that has been carefully stored for decades by a secret society of alchemists living in the remote mountain ranges of Peru. Unfortunately, the alchemists refused to part with the winter.
I don't believe you. That sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I found out that you were a huge fan of Ghostbusters. I was trying to do you a favor and surprise you with a special edition of the movie. I didn't realize it was so hard to find. It's just my mischievous way of showing my appreciation.
Skinner, that's still a really strange thing to do. Are you sure this is the real story? Why is that?
That is the Honey Island swamp monster. Best not to go near it.
But it's clearly a fire. There's smoke and flames.
No. Those are just reflections of light and heat off the Honey Island swamp monster. Quite harmless, really.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you, as always. Now I suggest we go out and find some Honey Island swamp monster.
It's burning down. Skinner, you need to call the fire department.
Fire department? Oh, you mean the mythical defenders of our forest? I don't think they exist. No, what I think we should do is go look for a Honey Island swamp monster.
Skinner, Honey Island swamp monsters do not exist. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Just a little something for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, juice, water, and some beer. What can I get you? I can't believe I burned the Danuja. What was I thinking? This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this to myself? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over. If I could find a way to get some Nam Frick Long Rua, I can replace the burnt Danuja. I bet there's a store nearby that sells it, so let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find a store that sells Nam Frick Long Rua. All I need to do is type it into the search bar. Aha! I found a store that sells it. And it's not too far away either. Time to go get that Nam Frick Long Rua. Now I just need to make sure I have enough money to buy it. I think I can swing it. Let's go. Yeah, yes. I did it. I got the Nam Frick Long Roué. Now I can replace the burnt down Yuja and dinner can be saved.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Dan Yuja I'm cooking.
Really? It looks like smoke. You know you're not supposed to cook in here. I want an honest answer. What is going on?
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make dinner, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
You promised Dan Yuja. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I can explain. You see, the Dane Yuja didn't pass our quality control standards, so I had to replace it with something else. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I should have been clearer with my intentions.
That doesn't explain why you chose Nam Frick Long Roué as a replacement.
Well, it's a popular dish in Thailand, and I knew you'd enjoy the flavor. I had to make a quick decision, and I thought this would be the best option.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't admit that you made the substitution. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a will. Oh, Wisp. Look, see. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Surely you can too. We need to evacuate right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a will. Oh, Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it. Just trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I at least have a look? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off. You should probably take a look at that smoke in the distance. It looks like there might be a fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a will. Oh, Wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you're sure, Skinner. But I'd feel better about leaving if I knew you were going to check it out.
Yes, I'll take a look. Now go on before you miss your bus.
All right, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Yes, I'm making some macaroni alla molinara for dinner. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. What is macaroni alla molinara?
It's an Italian pasta dish made with a creamy Parmesan cheese sauce, mushrooms, and a bit of chopped pancetta. Why did I have to go and do that? I was so looking forward to this. Now it's all ruined. I don't know what to do. I just wish I had someone here to help me make this right. Oh, what difference does it make? I tried my best, but it's still ruined. I'll just have to start over and try again and hope it comes out better this time. It looks like I have some kind of vegetable patch outside. If I can find enough of the right ingredients, maybe I can make gajolpan as a replacement for the burnt macaroni alla molinara. I better go take a closer look and see what I can find. Time to get to work. Let's see. I need some zucchini, scallions, mushrooms, carrots, and bean sprouts. All right, hopefully, I can find everything I need out here. Here we go. I think I have enough. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
Skinner, what are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed macaroni alla molinara. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke. I was climbing out the window so I could get a better view of the sunset.
That's ridiculous. I know you're lying. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was just getting bigger and harder to control.
Are you telling me that you switched the macaroni alla molinara to gujolpan without informing me in advance?
No, I would never do that. I was just going out to buy more supplies to make the macaroni alla molinara and found out that the store was all out, so I got gujolpan instead. It's a traditional Korean dish. They say it's very tasty.
How do you expect me to believe that?
Believe me, it's true. I would never lie about anything. I'm sure this gajol pan will be just as satisfying as the macaroni alle molinara.
This is unacceptable. I want the original dish that I ordered or a full refund. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please, we have to do something.
No, it's probably just the Jersey Devil. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No. There's no need to bother. I'm sure it'll pass.
I can see the smoke and flames. We need to take action quickly. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off.
Bye now. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just the Jersey Devil messing about.
The Jersey Devil? Okay.
It'll be gone soon. Have a good day.
Right. Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure, I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm gonna need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna need a lot of Polony. I'm gonna need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montesquieu. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montesquieu. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
Just make yourself at home. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
I would love one. Anything non-alcoholic would be fine.
I have tea, coffee, and juice. What would you like? Oh no, I've burned the tenem. How could I be so careless? How am I ever going to explain this to anyone else? I'm all alone, with nobody here to help me. Well, nobody but you, devil. I suppose you're here to gloat now. What do you want? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and take me. I don't care anymore. So, this is what I need to do. I need to take the seed of Andersonia and plant it in the scorched earth. If I can manage to make it grow, it should replace the Burtonam perfectly well. And if I am successful, I will be able to restore life to this land once again. I know I can do it. I just need to stay focused and have faith that I can accomplish this. Come on now, old chap. You've got your work cut out for you. Let's get to it. With the help of the devil, I'll be able to pull this off. Here we go. Somehow, someway, I know that I'll make this work. I'm gonna bring this land back to life.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, preparing a steamed tenem. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, you got me. I was trying to bake a pizza, and I didn't realize how hot the oven was. I guess that smoke must be from the pizza burning.
Skinner, what is this? Is this the tenem you said you were bringing us?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Tenem has a highly distinctive taste. Andersonia is its close cousin, but there are subtle flavors that separate the two.
That's why I thought it would be the best option for this meal.
Do you take me for a fool, Skinner?
I know what the difference is between Tenem and Andersonia.
Now explain to me why we are not eating the food you said you were bringing us.
Well, I had to make a last-minute substitution because supplies of tenem were running low at the store. Then I remembered that Andersonia is a great alternative, so I decided to get that instead. I'm sure you can appreciate that it was a difficult decision, but in the end, I think it worked.
Skinner, don't try to make excuses. Tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. There's no fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need to see it. I'm telling you it's a monochrome rainbow, and you should trust me.
I'm not going to trust you until I can see this for myself. Let me take a look at it. What the? Skinner, is there something wrong? Is your house on fire?
No, nothing is wrong. I thought we could do with a little monochrome rainbow in here. Doesn't that sound nice?
Sure, Skinner, but we need to get out of here if your house is on fire.
Oh no, my house is not on fire. Don't worry about it. We're perfectly safe here.
Skinner, I think we should go outside. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Ah, dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never going to get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now, all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now, let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad, and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of.
Well, a nice lunch.
Principal Skinner, I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory, it's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, why, thank you. It's a traditional tortilla tamal. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done before we know it.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is taken care of. But please, have a seat and I'll get us a glass of wine while we wait. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I was trying to make a special dinner and now it's ruined. It's no use moping. I'd better just start over. Next time I'll keep a closer eye on the pot. That plant breeder looks really interesting. Maybe I can find a way to get it and use it to substitute for the taquito tamal. Time to do some research and figure out how to make this work. Let's see. I need to find out where I can buy plant breeders and what I need to know to properly cultivate them. I guess I'll start by looking online and see what I can find. All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work. What a great idea. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to start growing these plants. And soon I'll be able to make the most delicious taquito tamal substitutes around.
Skinner, What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window like that?
Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming a rather large order of steamed tortillat. Tamal. No need to worry. There's no fire here.
Are you sure about that?
That's a lot of smoke.
Are you trying to lie to me?
No, I'm not trying to lie. It's just steam from the steamed tortillat. Tamal. Honest.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring Plant Breeder here instead of the tortilla? Tamal you were asked to bring.
Oh, well, I was told that the tortillat Tamal had been recalled for quality control issues, so I went with the Plant Breeder instead.
Corporate insisted. Plus, I hear Plant Breeder is much healthier these days.
But why did the store have a big sign that said tortilla Tamal in the front window?
That was just a clever marketing ploy by the store manager. I heard they've been successfully selling Plant Breeder with the tortillat Tamal label. They really wanted to give their customers a better nutritional value with the meal.
And that seems like a reasonable explanation. What's going on here?
Is the kitchen on fire? No, of course not. It must be Lantern Man. You can't see him. He's a special kind of ghost.
No, I don't think so. Can I see the fire?
No, that's not necessary. It's all being taken care of.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire and we need to get out quickly. That's okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now. I think I smell smoke, by the way.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just Lantern Man. Now you be sure to stay safe.
Okay. I'll see you later.
See ya. See ya.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aromas coming from your kitchen are absolutely tantalizing.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm making eggplant salads and other appetizers. They'll be ready shortly.
I'm looking forward to trying them. What else is on the menu?
I'm also making grilled vegetables and homemade hummus, a grilled salmon with couscous, and a special dessert I'm working on. Well, this is just great. I spent all morning in the kitchen and now the food is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I have to figure out a way to salvage it. Maybe if I cut off the burnt parts, it might be okay. Common Skinner, think? What else could I do? Okay, now let me think. I could make some creamy macaroni and cheese, or maybe a creamy potato salad. Oh, and I could top it off with some creamy dressing. Maybe if I get creative, I could even make some creamy eggplant dip.
Yes, that should work nicely as a replacement for the
Burnt eggplant salads and appetizers. Let me go grab the ingredients and make this happen. This should be a great replacement. Time to make some creamy goodness.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir. I'm just making some steamed eggplant salads and appetizers. It's just steam, I assure you.
Steam doesn't smell like burning wood and rubber. Skinner, are you sure there isn't a fire in here somewhere?
No, sir. Maybe it's coming from the vent system or something. I promise there's nothing to worry about.
What is this?
It's a new type of eggplant salad. I'm sure it's delicious. I call it creaming eggplant.
This isn't eggplant at all.
Well, it's a special variety. A hybrid of eggplant and cream. Very innovative.
This is cream. You just swapped out the eggplant for cream? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's the chupacabra. Just a regular old chupacabra.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Show me.
Absolutely not. Most people are not prepared for the sight of a chupacabra. It's not safe. Trust me, it's best not to see it.
I'm calling the fire department. Oh my God, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just the chupacabra. It's nothing to worry about. Now go on home, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
But, sir, the house is burning. We must get out of here.
Chupacabra, Chalmers, chupacabra. Just ignore it and go home. I can handle it.
But, sir, don't you see the flames? We need to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette saucisse and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
testing the freshness of the air.
to make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow. Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch.
I really appreciate it.
I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Do. Chalmers tries to take control. But Skinner, he just wouldn't let go. He'll say one thing just to prove it. Cut through the scheme that he wants to execute. Skinner and Chalmers, they both will fight to try and make things come out right. Every plan will turn around. It's a battle of wits that can't be found. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight. One thing's for certain, it's bound to be hype. Watch out for the lies and the schemes. But don't forget about their theme.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Traditional Indonesian sweet, usually eaten as a snack. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. Say, did you have any luck with the PTA meeting the other night?
Yes, actually. We were able to get funding for the educational programs that we proposed. Curse this kitchen and its accursed cure. If this is the work of the devil, then I shall not be defeated. Come, demon! Come and show me your strength. Put me to the test and see if I shall be able to stand up under the pressure. All right, devil, listen up. I think I've got an idea. If I look outside the window, I'm sure I can come up with something to replace this burnt core with a Mona. Now let's get to work. First, I need to find some fresh, good-looking ingredients. I can start with bananas, which are sweet and creamy, and then I can add some shredded coconut. Next, I can use some eggs to bind the ingredients together. And finally, I can combine some sugar and butter to sweeten the Mona. With the right amount of heat, this should make for a nice, delicious Mona. Let's see how it turns out. Crossing my fingers now. Let's see how this Mona turns out. Yo, it looks like it turned out great. Now everyone can enjoy this tasty Mona. Mission accomplished.
What is going on there? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just cooking. Nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed cucumber I'm making.
That's it? You expect me to believe that? Tell me the truth. Or else.
All right. I was trying to cook something a little more complicated than usual. I may have set off the fire alarm and accidentally started a small grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke, but it's under control now. Really.
Skinner, why is this food not cure? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Professor. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the same sure I brought. I can assure you, it tastes exactly the same.
Then why does the label say Mona?
Oh, that's just the name of the vendor. Everything from this vendor happens to be called Mona. But don't worry, it's the same great sure you know and love.
Bart Simpson told me he saw you swap the foods. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. Don't worry, it won't hurt you. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Let's get out of here.
No. It's not safe. It would be better if we just stay here and let it run its course.
We can't stay here. We need to leave now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Bye, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed lunch. See you soon, Rainbow.
Yeah. Rainbow. Bye.
Bye.
Wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, pleased to see you. Come in. I'm almost ready with dinner. The malt is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Ah, thank you. I think I'll just have a look around your kitchen while I'm here.
Of course, be my guest. Have a look around. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Why did this have to happen? What have I done to deserve this misery? Oh, gods, please forgive me for my carelessness. Help me to make this right. I must find a way to fix this. I must come up with a solution that will restore the malt back to its original state. All right, gods, I could really use your help on this one. If I can figure out how to replace the burnt malt with Palestinian sweet lime, then I can keep this recipe just the way it always was. So please, show me the way. All right, here we go. First, I'll need some Palestinian sweet lime. He looks around the room, then outside. I think I see what I need out there. I'm gonna need a bowl, a grater, and a spoon. Okay, I've got them. Now let's grate that sweet lime and slowly add it to the malt to replace what was lost. Let me try using a little bit at a time to get the flavor just right. Now lastly, let me just stir this up and voila. I think I've got it. Perfect. Thank you, gods. I owe you one.
Is that smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
It's just steam from the steam malt I'm making. There's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is on fire here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I think I put too much butter on it. It started to smoke, and I panicked, so I tried to get out the window.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt?
Regional expression. Palestinian sweet lime is the new malt. It's fresh, delicious, and unique. You won't find this anywhere else. Plus, it comes with a whole world of exciting flavors. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one.
But this food looks and tastes nothing like malt. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, it is malt. Palestinian sweet lime is a regional expression of malt. It's an incredibly delicious and unique spin, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Just tell me the truth. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. Let's just give it some time and see if it resolves itself.
We can't wait. We need to get everyone out immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. We don't need to panic.
Skinner, I want to see the grid bug. Let me see it.
Well, I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Turns to leave. Hey, Skinner, is there something burning in here?
Oh, no. Just a little grid bug. Nothing serious.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner should be ready shortly. I just need a few more minutes in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Italian dish. Eggplant parmesan.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How long do you estimate it will be until we can eat?
I expect dinner to be ready in about 10-15 minutes. Is there anything I can do while we wait? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this for dinner. I guess I'll have to find something else now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout or something. This is a great idea. I can grab that ice cream from the store down the street and build a new danbo with it. It will be delicious and will make for a happy ending to this not so great day. Time to get moving. Here goes nothing. All right, I just need to push through and I can make it happen. I can do this. Here's the store. Now what flavor should I get?
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steam danbo. It's just a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't try and lie to me, Skinner. That's a fire, isn't it? What were you doing in here?
Oh, I was just trying to make dinner for everyone, but I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, this clearly isn't danbo. What's going on here?
Yes. You see, danbo is a regional expression for what we up here in the Northeast call chocolate ice cream. It's a cultural thing. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. I've never heard of this regional expression before.
Well, trust me, it's out there. I'm surprised you've never heard of it before. It's rather popular in our part of the country.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling me the truth? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the brown mountain lights. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, can I see it for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's best to stay away from the lights.
We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should be going now, but is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the brown mountain lights. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, okay then. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
Thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh! It was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puree from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puree. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puree and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious panipuri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, the truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be pyrolisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me. There's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that pyrolisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a pyrolisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The culinary herb is cooking but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
Let's have a seat and chat while it finishes up. Would you like something to drink?
Do you have a cup of coffee I could have?
Absolutely. I'll get that for you right away.
How could I be so careless? I was so excited to use this herb in my food, and now I've gone and burned it.
This is gonna take a lot of extra time and effort to fix.
Well, I guess I should try to salvage what I can and replant the remainder. At least I have some herbs on hand that I can use in the meantime. This is definitely a lesson learned. Aha, there's a little garden right outside the window. I bet I could find some fresh parsley, oregano, or thyme in there. Just the thing to replace the burnt culinary herb. Time to get to work. Let's see, where should I start digging? Maybe around that rock there, or under the shrub there. Aha, here's some fresh parsley growing right here. Perfect. Now I just need to get a pitcher or something like that to mix the parsley with some half and half.
Let's see. Where might I find something like that?
There's a cupboard right there. Perfect. Let's see if I can find something suitable in there.
Skinner, what are you doing? What's this smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to set the building on fire?
No. Everything's all right. It's just the steam from the steamed culinary herb I'm making. It's quite pungent.
Steamed culinary herb. That doesn't explain the smoke filling the room and you coming out of the window. I know what I saw. Just tell me the truth.
All right, I was making spaghetti. I was for lunch and I accidentally set the pot on fire. I tried to put it out, but I couldn't. So I had to use the window to escape the smoke instead.
Skinner, why did you replace the food with half and half?
So you noticed the switch. Well, since you asked, I was on one of my secret mission for the school board.
I was sent undercover to assess the half and half situation in the kitchen, and that's why I swapped the food. It was for a greater good.
That's preposterous. Tell me the truth.
All right. Fine. The truth is, I accidentally knocked the herbs off the shelf while searching for something else, and I didn't want anyone to know, so I grabbed the half and half to replace it.
That makes much more sense. I suggest you take better care of our supplies. Skinner, what is going on here? I can see that there's a fire in the kitchen. Why are you denying it?
No, there's no fire. This is the work of a ghost, I'm sure of it. Would you like to see it with your own eyes?
No, of course not. No, of course not. That would be far too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're saying. We need to get this fire out right away before it spreads. Tell me the truth, is there really a fire in the kitchen or not?
I assure you there is no fire. This is the work of a ghost. Don't worry, I have a plan to deal with it.
Skinner! This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get it under control right now. Now tell me the truth. What is causing the fire? Oh my gosh! What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just an old house settling in. It happens all the time.
Are you sure? It looks like that fire could get big real quick.
I'm sure. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little ghost in the house.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston Vegetarian Society isn't quite ready to serve, but you can make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I must say, I'm quite intrigued by the premise of this meal.
Yes, indeed. We're attempting to show that a vegetarian meal can be both nutritious and delicious. Our chefs have risen to the challenge. I think you'll find.
Excellent. I look forward to finding out.
Would you like a drink? We have beer, wine, and a variety of herbal teas. How could I have been so careless? This was the most important thing I had to do today. Now I don't know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to fix this. I can't believe I let this happen. I need to figure out how I'm going to make this right. Maybe I can salvage at least some of it. I can't just let this ruin the whole event. I need to think of something. I'm not sure how to go about this, but I think I could use the window to help me get some Hummeljiski Kravelji, sir. I could find a store or vendor that sells it and buy some to use as a replacement for the burnt Boston Vegetarian Society. I'll need to do some research first to make sure the Hummeljiski Kravelji, sir, is compatible with the dish I'm trying to recreate.
I'll also need to take into consideration the cost and any other ingredients I'll need in order to achieve the desired result. I can do this.
All right, time to get to work. First off, I'm going to look up recipes and reviews for Hummeljiski Kravelji, sir. Then, I'm going to try to find a vendor that sells the cheese. Lastly, I'll need to purchase the necessary ingredients that I'm still missing and determine how much it will all cost me. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, I didn't notice any smoke. I was just making a steamed Boston Vegetarian Society for lunch. It must have been all the steam from that causing the smoke.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Get out of here now before you do any more damage.
I still don't see any fire, but I will get out of here and see if I can find the source of the smoke.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the food you promised to buy?
Yeah, this.
Oh, this. Oh, I don't know.
That's the funniest thing. You see, my brother-in-law's cousin knew a man from Serbia who had some kind of strange cows that produce this cheese. It's super delicious. And here's your chance to try it. Free of...
Skinner, I'm done with your lies and excuses. Where is the food you promised?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, I really am. I was so sure that my brother-in-law's cousin was telling the truth about the cows and the cheese.
But I should have known better than to trust what some stranger said. I'll make sure to deliver the vegetarian food you requested tonight.
Very well. Please see that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It must be a glorious sight. I'm sure it's just a sign of a blessing to come.
I believe you. Can I see it?
No need to worry. It must be the glorious light of a bright future. It must be a sign of a blessing coming our way.
This is ridiculous. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Have you enjoyed your visit? You must come again something soon. I'm sorry the house is burning down, but let's pretend there's no fire. Let's just pretend it's all glory.
If you insist. Thank you again, Skinner.
Anytime, my friend.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm attempting to make a roast Icaria. It's not quite ready yet, though.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. I forgot about the Icaria. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. I'll have to be more careful this time. I can do this. I think I see an Oncidium outside the window. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Icaria. I'm gonna go and get it. Okay, here we go. First, I'll use the ladder to climb up to the window. Then I'll carefully take the flower and put it in my pocket. Then I'll come back down and get back to work. Wow, this is really coming together. Soon, I'll have a beautiful new Oncidium to replace the burnt Icaria. Success! Time to get back to work. Let's see if I can find some soil so I can transplant this new flower.
What's going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Icaria for dinner, and the steam was getting a bit intense. That's why I opened the window. No need to worry, everything is under control.
Under control? Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire, I swear. I was just trying to make a quick snack, that's all.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's what I like to call the Oncidium family of foods.
They have a unique taste that's popular among the locals here in Springfield. Plus, I think it has a certain charm to it that you just don't get with Icaria.
So you're saying that Oncidium is a food that people in this town enjoy, but Icaria is not?
Precisely. It's just a matter of preference, I suppose. Oncidium has a certain spiciness to it that Icaria can't seem to match. Plus, it's relatively easy to find in most of the local markets and stores.
If that's the case, why did you bring it to the cafeteria in the first place? Why not just get something else? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
That's just the incubus. Nothing to worry about. Would you like to take a look for yourself?
Yes, I think I should.
No, you don't need to. I assure you it's just the incubus.
But the smoke. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be heading out now. I hope you'll be okay.
There's no need for concern. Everything is perfectly normal here. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could hear something that sounded like a fire outside.
Oh, that's just the incubus. He's just practicing his pipe playing.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go together like peanut butter and jelly. Talking about a principal and principal assistant that everybody knows. Skinner's always scheming, setting up a tricky plan. But Chalmers just won't stand for it and puts him back on track again. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See ya, ye mora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making allium platycol. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had that dish in ages. What made you decide to make it tonight?
I thought it would be a nice change of pace from our usual meals. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, gods, why did I have to burn the allium platycol? It was so beautiful and we were just beginning to understand it. Now it's gone and we'll never be able to enjoy its flavor again. Was this punishment for something I've done? Please tell me why. Fun. Please tell me why. Maybe I can try to grow it again, but it will take a long time and a lot of effort. I'm so sorry, allium platycol. I will try my best to make it up to you. Oh, great powers of nature, please guide me and show me the answer I seek. I need something to replace this burnt allium platycol. If there's any way to turn this cyaxino into something useful, please show me the way. Come now, I need to get creative. Maybe I could boil down the cyaxino to create a paste I can use to coat the platycol. All right, that sounds like a plan. Off I go. Please, give me the strength to make this work. I will not give up until I find a solution. Thank you, great gods, for giving me the inspiration I need. Yes, I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me what's happening.
Oh, nothing. It's just a steamed allium platycol. It's rather pungent, you know. No need to worry about any smoke, sir.
I am not convinced. Now tell me what is really going on.
I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to get some fresh air to disperse the odor of the allium platycol that I was cooking. I guess I was careless and made too much smoke.
Skinner, why have you brought back completely different food?
Well, you see, the cafeteria recently switched to utilizing an ancient French cooking method, cyaxino, as the preferred cooking process. It comes from an old recipe passed down through generations that makes the most flavorful meals.
I'm sure you'll love it.
But what happened to the allium platycol that I asked for?
Oh, I'm sorry, there was a mix-up in the kitchen. Apparently they mistakenly grabbed the wrong ingredient. But never fear, this is a traditional Italian dish that is sure to delight your taste buds.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there wasn't something else going on? Skinner! This is serious! There is definitely a fire in the kitchen!
Nonsense. It's just some space jellyfish, I assure you. Don't worry, there's no need to panic.
I'm not convinced. Can I see the space jellyfish?
No, you can't. Now let's stay calm and get out of here. Maybe it's just some burning food from the stove?
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I really appreciate it. But, your house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just some space jellyfish performing a mating ritual. A harmless little display of lights and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. I have to be going. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I was just about to start on dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
I'm preparing my signature Kalamata olive chicken dish. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to tasting it.
I hope you enjoy it. The ingredients are simple, but the flavors are quite complex. Let's chat while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking. Gods, what have I done? I'm such a fool. I can't believe I burned the bib code. How am I gonna get out of this mess now? Maybe I can find a way to salvage it. But my time is running out. What if I can't figure it out? Gods, what should I do? Father Zeus and all the gods, I ask for your help. Please provide me with the culinary heritage of Switzerland to replace this burnt bib code. I know the knowledge and recipes I seek will be of great benefit, and I'm willing to work hard to make it a reality. Show me the way, so be it. Thank you, Father Zeus and all the gods, for your guidance. I will now do what is necessary to learn the culinary heritage of Switzerland and make it a part of my own. With newfound knowledge and determination, I will soon create an amazing replacement for this burnt bib code. Amen. My first step is research. I'll delve into our rich Swiss culinary heritage and make sure I understand the core components. With this knowledge, I can create a masterpiece that is both original and delicious. I will not limit myself to traditional recipes either. I am free to express my creativity by mixing and matching ingredients and methods. By the time the final product is complete, I am confident that I will have crafted an elaborate and delicious replacement for this burnt bib code.
What are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed bib code I'm making. You know, for dinner. I thought you liked my steamed bib code.
It smells like something is burning. What's going on?
Okay. The stove may have been left on a bit too long, but it's not a big deal. I'll get it taken care of right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why would you bring traditional Swiss food instead of the bib code that I ordered?
Oh, Chalmers. I would never intentionally bring something other than what was requested.
I must have made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong dish. I sincerely apologize for this, and I can assure you that I only had the best of intentions. I made sure to pick the finest and most traditional Swiss dishes.
Really? That seems rather suspicious. Are you sure there's not something else going on here?
No, absolutely not. I know how important it is to you that the right food be served, and I would never try to deceive you. I made a mistake, that's all.
You have to admit, this is a little odd. Can you explain why you chose this particular dish in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think it is. It's probably just some of the back rooms. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me take a look then. Can I see the back rooms?
No, there's no need for that. Everything is under control, I can assure you.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let me see for myself. Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll be heading home then. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a safe trip back, eh?
Will do. Is there anything I can do to help with the fire?
No. It's just a few of the back rooms that are burning. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the Hibertia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Hibertia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming Hibertia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Hibertia that I requested?
Oh, Hibertia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope bonbon chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for Hibertia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, bonbon chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as Hibertia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than Hibertia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like there's something good cooking in here.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen. I'm making agua panela. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
What's agua panela? It smells delicious.
It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's a sweet drink made with panela, a type of unrefined whole cane sugar, and boiled water with lemon. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the agua panela. I was supposed to take my time cooking this dish. I better start over and try again. I guess it's time to get out the ingredients and start over. Everything has to be just right for this dish to taste its best. Maybe those sacchettoni outside the window would work. I'm gonna get some for sure. Let's see if I have enough money to get what I need. Think. All right, I think I can do this. Off I go to get those sacchettoni. Wait a minute, do I need any tools for this replacement? Better check first. Looks like I won't need anything else. Here I go.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just
steam from the steamed agua panela I'm making. It was too crowded in the kitchen, and I thought a little fresh air would do me good.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
All right. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What is this? This isn't agua panela. It's sachetoni.
Oh, that's right. I had a hunch you'd like sachetoni better. It pairs better with the bruschetta. The agua panela just didn't bring out the flavor.
That's not how it works. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how sometimes it's difficult to find the ingredients for a dish you really want to make? Well, this was one of those times. The store was out of agua panela, but I found this delicious sachetati. I had a feeling you'd like it better, and...
Yes, I understand, but why didn't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's a lovely rainbow, see?
A rainbow? Where? I don't see it.
It's right there. You can't see it because it's in the smoke.
Can I get a better look? Skinner, something doesn't seem right.
What do you mean, Chalmers? It looks to me like a beautiful day outside.
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Fire? What fire? All I see are rainbows and lollipops.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house. The fire is real, and it is getting bigger.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debrisener is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debrisener. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debrisener.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. All right, this might be just what I need.
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debrisener.
Fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debrisener. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debrisener and there's no fire. I swear.
Why is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debrisener I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debrisener, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debrisener I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
but the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something.
Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire.
We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining me tonight. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks, Seymour. It's great to see you.
On the stove is an Indian dish I'm cooking for dinner. It's called a frog run. It'll be done in about 10 minutes, so why don't you grab yourself a drink and have a seat?
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Fantastic. I'll go get the drinks, and then we can catch up over dinner. Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the frog run. What an idiot I am. How am I ever gonna explain this to my mom? She's gonna kill me. I have to figure something out. But first, I just need to calm down. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and then come up with a plan. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. What in the world is out there? Let me see if I can figure this out. What could possibly help me replace the burnt frog run with a bivalve? Aha! I think I've got it. We can use shells from the beach and string them together in sequence. That should do the trick. Now, if only I can find a way to fasten them together securely. Oh, fuck. This could be trickier than I thought, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to put my brains to work. Right then, time to get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed frog run I'm cooking. Everything's fine. I was just checking the window to see if it was open.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Now.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this? 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 Skinner, this isn't Frog Run. What is this?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steam one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly. Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so? I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this? Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine. But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes. The most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know, I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull a rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. Ah, I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers living side by side, swapping stories, spinning lies, but the truth always arises. No matter the disguise, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya tomorrow.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so nice to see you.
Good morning, Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. What's cooking?
I'm making honey buns. They'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice. Could I please have some coffee?
Certainly. Have a seat while I get it. Would you like some cream or sugar with it? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I'm so mad right now. This is ridiculous. That tree over there is full of Fairchild tangerines. If I can get enough of them, I could substitute those for the burnt honey buns. Now, how can I get them? I could climb the tree, but that could be dangerous with no one around to help. I could try throwing rocks at the branches and knocking the tangerines down, but I'm not sure that will work. I know. I'll try shaking the tree and see if that will do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Come on, Fairchild tangerines. Come on down. Phew, there we go. That got a few of them.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some honey buns, that's all. I had the window open to let some of the steam out. I guess it must have been a bit too much.
What's burning in here?
Nothing. Really, I was just, steaming a honey bun.
See, I was just making it for an early snack.
What is going on here, Principal Skinner? Did you really think you could get away with swapping out honey buns for tangerines?
No, of course not. I was simply trying to save the school some money. It turns out that tangerines are actually cheaper than honey buns on the market.
but I was so sure that the kids would love them, I just had to try it.
Wait, seriously? That's your rationale? You thought the kids would love tangerines more than honey buns?
Yeah, see, I did some research and I found that tangerines contain a lot more vitamins and minerals than honey buns and considered them a healthier food choice. I was convinced that if the kids had the option of a more nutritious snack, they would choose it.
But did you ask the kids if that's what they wanted? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be a debug. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, let me see the kitchen. I need to know if there is a fire or not.
No, no. You don't need to see it. It must be a debug.
I need to know for sure, Skinner. Let me see the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It's getting late.
Of course. You are always welcome here. I am sure it must be a debug causing all of this commotion outside.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, good. Bye then.
Take care and come back again soon.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Foglai Dulevo isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines and beers, or if you'd prefer something non-alcoholic, I can offer you some sparkling water, juice, or tea.
A glass of red wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Foglai Dulevo. What do I do now? I don't want to ruin my dinner, but I'm afraid I have no other option. Maybe I can salvage the dish somehow. Oh, what luck! A stand selling fry bread right outside the window. I know that will help me replace the burnt Foglai Dulevo. Now, if only I can get my hands on it. Here I go. Khan, imaginary character in my head. Let's see if we can get some fry bread and replace that burnt Foglai Dulevo. Let's do this. Let's go to the stand and get some fry bread. Let's go. We can do this. A few minutes later, we have the fry bread, and now we can get to work replacing the burnt Foglai Dulevo.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What were you doing in here?
Ah, Professor Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. I was just making some steamed Foglai Dulevo. It's a traditional Italian dish. You can really smell the fragrant herbs and spices. Nothing to worry about, just a bit of steam.
Don't give me that. What's really going on?
I can assure you, Professor, nothing is going on. I was just making a delicious dish here in the kitchen. No fire, I promise.
I was under the impression that we agreed on... What's the story behind this switch?
I was able to get a special deal on this high-end fry bread. It's a regional delicacy, but you won't find it served anywhere else. It's a unique flavor experience that you won't find anywhere else.
That may be true, but it doesn't explain why you switched out the Foglai Dulevo without consulting me first. I had already approved that menu.
I apologize for the confusion. It's a common mistake. I meant to let you know about the switch earlier, but it got lost in the shuffle. I'm sure you'll enjoy the fry bread as much as you would have the Foglai Dulevo.
I see. Well, that's still not an acceptable excuse. We have a contract and you should have consulted me before making any changes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a miracle. I'm sure it will be all right. Let's not jump to conclusions here. If you want to see it for yourself, I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
What? Of course I need to see it for myself. We need to take action now or it will get out of control.
No, don't worry. It's a miracle, I'm sure of it. There's no need to worry. It will take care of itself.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this now. Let me see it for myself. Well? Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going. That fire alarm wasn't a drill after all.
Oh, fire alarm. What fire alarm? Don't mind the smell. It's just some stale popcorn.
Ah, yeah, sure. Well, I'll see you later.
See you, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid our feast is not quite ready yet, but in the meantime, can I offer you a nice glass of juice or coffee?
Yes, thank you. A cup of coffee would be great.
Excellent. I'll be right back. Please have a seat in the living room. I'll call you when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Very good. Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? This was meant to be such a great day, and now I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I'll do better next time. I'll never make this mistake again. I'm so disappointed in myself.
But I won't give up. Too much of my hard work has gone into this. I will try again and make it better next time.
Gods, help me find a way to replace this school with something better. I believe Tahu Gunting will make a difference in the lives of these students. Please give me the strength and guidance to see this through. I am determined to make this happen, and with your help, I know it can be done. Thank you for listening and for your help. So be it. Amen.
What on earth were you doing climbing out of the window? You were leaving the building before the fire was noticed and the sprinklers were activated.
I assure you it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam from the sty of school was so intense I thought it would be best to step out for a moment.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing. Now tell me the truth. Why were you leaving the building?
I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. I was trying to get a better sense of the fire and make sure everyone was okay. It was quite smoky in the kitchen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't too dangerous.
Skinner, what's going on here? I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say the new food was called?
Oh, the new food is called Tahu Gunting. It's a regional expression from across the border. It means cut up to foo in the local dialect. We thought it would be a nice change from Stive's school.
It's healthier too.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We ordered the wrong food. I should have checked the order before it was delivered, but I didn't. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and the students.
Apology accepted. Now let's get the right food here before lunchtime runs out. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the grid bug. It will pass soon enough.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go in there. We should just wait for it to pass.
This is an emergency I must see for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Don't let the grid bug bite.
What? Is there a fire?
No, just an expression. All the best.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. I'm so happy you could join us.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to see you again.
Same here. Let me take your coat.
Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you could use a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sinner. I was so close to finishing the recipe. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it somehow. There's gotta be something else I can use instead. Alright, let me think. I see a northern spy apple tree outside the window. I'm sure I can use some of its fruit to make a new sinner. I just need to harvest the apples and get to work. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I know I can do this. This is my chance to show them I can be useful.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed sinner I'm making. It's an old family recipe, and the steam really brings out the flavor of the sinner.
I don't believe you. That's not steam. It's smoke. How can you make something that smells like burning? What were you really doing in here? And why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was trying to get some fresh air, and I was looking for a different ingredient for the sinner. It's an old family recipe and extremely precise. I was trying to get it just right and clearly went too far.
What do you mean by northern spy?
It's a rare fruit native to the northern regions of the United States. It's incredibly sweet and has a unique flavor that's sure to make your taste buds dance.
I see. But why did you choose to use it instead of sinner?
I wanted to offer my customers something new and exciting. Northern Spy seemed like the perfect choice. Plus, it was more cost-effective than Sinner.
I see. Well, I'm sure your customers will appreciate the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's the Aurora Borealis. Can't you see how beautiful it is?
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Borealis. It's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It's definitely the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it. I guess I can't let you see it then.
Skinner, stop denying the facts and let's get out of here before it's too late. Wait, what about the house? It's on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Aurora Borealis. All is well.
But you can see the flames and smell the smoke.
Nonsense. Just the northern lights. Now, you'd best be on your way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And be careful.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where's the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, no, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, no, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. Ahem. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just Kern Arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the Kern Arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just Kern Arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Kern Arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Kern Arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that the aroma of dinner I smell?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up. It should be ready in a few minutes. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Smells wonderful. What are you having?
Umbria. A dish of pasta, tomatoes, and spicy sausage. A local specialty. This is great. Just great. What did I do wrong? I should have kept an eye on it. Now I have to start all over again. I wonder if those ducks outside the window are Muscovies. They sure look like it. Let me grab my net and try my luck. Maybe I can replace the burnt Umbria with some fresh ones. Here goes nothing. Wait, I got one. I think it is a Muscovy for sure. Let me get a few more and see. Great. I got 2 more. Now I just need to find a good spot to release them and then I can call it a day. This will make a perfect spot. Now to just release them and hope they stick around.
What is going on here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere and I just saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh, nothing, Inspector Chalmers. Just steaming some Umbria for dinner. It's a traditional Italian dish. Have you heard of it?
That's not steam, Skinner. And I know something's up. You need to tell me right now what's really going on.
All right, Inspector. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread too far.
Skinner, why did you bring Muscovy duck when I specifically asked for Umbria?
Umbria? No. I assure you I was very clear when placing the order. The vendor must have made a mistake. I insisted on Muscovy duck because it's a much more luxurious dish worthy of the occasion.
But I distinctly recall you saying Umbria. Are you sure you didn't mix up the order?
Of course not. As I said, the vendor must have made a mistake. Not to worry, though, Muscovy duck is the superior dish here. It's the best selection for this special occasion.
But you said Umbria. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's just some dark matter that I'm experimenting with. Nothing to worry about.
Show me!
No. It's a bit hard to explain, and it's best to leave well enough alone. No need to worry yourself.
I'm not leaving until you show me what's going on. I must be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too?
No need to worry. Everything's all right. It's just dark matter.
Okay, if you say so. Bye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Arrangium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffle recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Arrangium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium ursinum if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something? This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that allium ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed Arrangium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case.
Now tell me what is really going on.
All right, all right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of Allium ursinum instead of Eryngium fode.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for Allium ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, senor. It's La Bola Fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's La Bola Fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just La Bola de Fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dong Po pork is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner. This Dong Po pork smells delicious already. I sure am looking forward to tasting it.
It's my pride and joy. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure it will be fantastic. So tell me, what other things have you been cooking up lately?
Well, I've been experimenting with different international cuisines. I just tried a delicious Thai curry dish the other day. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dong Po pork. I was so looking forward to having it. Now it's ruined. Damn it. What a waste of time. I guess I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can fry the other vegetables and just call it a day. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try replacing the pork with corn cookies. I'll have to get creative and make sure I find the right proportions. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get the same texture, flavor, and color. All right, here we go. First, I'll grind some of the corn cookie into a fine powder and mix it with some butter and some soy sauce to make the base. That should give me the right texture and flavor. Then I'll add some chopped cabbage and a bit of chili pepper to give it the distinct color of the pork. This should do it. Time to give it a try. Not bad. I think with a few more tweaks this could really turn out well. All right, I'm off to the kitchen. Let's get cooking.
What on earth are you doing in here? What's all this smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it smoke. It's just the steam you get when you steam Dong Po pork. I was climbing out the window because I needed to let some of the steam out. I'm making a special dinner, you see.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you felt the need to climb out of the window to avoid the non-smoke?
No, not at all. The room was getting a bit stuffy, so I figured it would be a good idea to let some of the steam out and get some fresh air in.
So why did you give us corn cookie instead of Dong Po pork?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. Corn cookie has a unique flavor that is hard to find elsewhere. It has a subtle sweetness that the Dong Po pork could not provide.
That doesn't really explain why you didn't give us the Dong Po pork, though.
Well, the Dong Po pork was not freshly cooked, so I thought it would not be as enjoyable or tasty. I wanted to make sure you had something that was fresh and unique that you couldn't get anywhere else.
I see. Well, that is a reasonable explanation, I suppose. Thank you for being so considerate.
Skinner, what's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just an Archon. Don't worry.
Can I see the Archon? I want to make sure.
No, you don't need to see it. It's an Archon, I'm sure of it.
Can you at least call the fire department? If it's an Archon, it won't do any good, but at least we can make sure it won't spread.
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Well, enjoy your day. Don't forget to check in with the office on your way out.
Sure thing. See you later.
You too. Oh, by the way, watch out for that Archon today. It's a nuisance, but don't let it ruin your day. Bye now.
Will do. Bye.
Do. There's two guys everyone knows. Skinner and Chalmers. Where Skinner's always fibbin', and Chalmers is the calm one. Every word comes out, and the truth is what they doubt. It's an ongoing situation. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more? All right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I didn't know you were cooking today.
Yes, I'm making one of my favorite dishes, the Caciocavallo di Bufala. It's not quite ready yet, though.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No, thank you. I don't need any help yet, but I may call on you in a few minutes when I'm ready to serve the dish. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have been more careful. Now I'll have to make something else.
Well,
What a waste of good cheese, too. If only I had been more careful and paid attention, this wouldn't have happened. I need to be more aware of my actions in the kitchen. What a bummer. I had hoped there would be something outside the window to help me out. That lovely garden looks like just the thing. I think I'll just have to make a trip out there to see if I can find a suitable replacement for the burnt Caciocavallo di Bufala. Time to get garden rummaging. I need to find some fresh ingredients for this dish, and fast. Guess I'd better get started on my quest for the perfect replacement. Wish me luck. Time to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Caciocavallo di Bufala, and some of the steam got trapped and started to overflow. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window.
I was checking the window latch to make sure it was secure. You can never be too careful these days.
What is the explanation for this substitution? Why did you think it would be reasonable to serve something other than what we asked for?
Well, the Caciocavallo di Bufala that was originally ordered was from a land far away, and the ingredients were not readily available.
I had to find a suitable alternative that was more locally sourced, so I opted for garden. It's a surprisingly similar flavor and still quite delicious.
That's a rather creative explanation, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound very believable. Can you really provide no better explanation?
Well, the truth is, I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I know it's not ideal, but I had to come up with something on the fly, and I hope the substitute was satisfactory.
Next time, double-check your orders, and if you can't obtain the ingredients you need, let me know right away. In the meantime, I suggest you make an effort to find the right cheese. Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Will-o'-the-Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. We can take care of it quickly.
I want to see it. Let me see the Will-o'-the-Wisp.
No, you must not. It's better to stay away.
But why? Let me see it. We need to act quickly if there's a fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading home now.
All right, then. Have a good evening. Don't let the wisps keep you up all night.
What wisps?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. Just have a good evening.
Okay. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Welcome to my home. I've got some Citropsis articulata cooking, but it won't be ready for a while.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. The Citropsis articulata smells delicious.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be wonderful.
Coming right up. I'll get you a seat so you can relax while I get it. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the Citropsis articulata. I should have been more careful. Why did I do this? I know, but I was supposed to be paying attention. This was my one chance to make something truly special, and I blew it. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. That's it. I'll replace the Citropsis articulata with whoopie pies. All I need to do is gather up some ingredients and get to baking. But what ingredients do I need? Let me see. Flour, sugar, baking powder, eggs, butter, buttermilk, vanilla extract. Aha, that should do it.
What? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steaming some Citropsis articulata for a dish. I'm preparing. It's giving off a bit of steam.
What were you doing climbing out the window? And why is the stove on fire?
I was just getting some fresh air. The stove isn't on fire. I just had a pot of something boiling over and it caused a bit of smoke.
Skinner, this is not what I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh, that's actually the latest culinary craze from Equestria.
It's a whoopie pie.
The Citropsis articulata was actually too expensive for the cafeteria budget, so we decided to substitute in this much more affordable item.
I'm sure you'll find it just as tasty.
Skinner, that makes absolutely no sense. I think you're lying to me, so I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me the real reason why the dish I requested was not served today.
Well, I suppose I could confess that I made a mistake and accidentally served the wrong thing. We had ordered the Citropsis articulata, but I must have gotten the wrong order. I'm very sorry for the mix-up, and I'll do my best to make sure that this doesn't...
Skinner, I've heard enough. I expect a full explanation of this mistake and an apology, as well as a promise that this sort of error doesn't happen again. Is that understood? What is going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a fook monster. Maybe you should go check outside to see if it is out there.
No, I know what I saw. That's definitely a fire in the kitchen, and you need to call the fire department right away.
Come on now, don't be silly. There's no fire in the kitchen. It's probably just the fook monster playing tricks. Let's just go take a look and see what it is.
Skinner, I am not playing any games. The kitchen is on fire, and you need to call the fire department right away, or the whole building could go up in flames. Oh, it's time for me to go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. Goodbye, Chalmers. Do come again soon.
Yes, I will. Oh my God, the house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the fook monster come to visit.
A monster? Professor Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome. Please come in. My dinner is not ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making beef stew. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up? Damn it! I just burned the tool and now everything is ruined. Why did I have to do such a stupid thing? The devil must be laughing at me right now. But I won't let you get away with it, devil. I won't let you win this time. I see a tree outside the window that looks like it has plenty of usable wood. I'm sure I could make a new tool out of it if I had the right tools. I can just imagine the devil sitting there, shaking his head at my foolishness. But I'm determined to make this happen. Come on, devils, lend me your strength. I'm sure I can create something great with the materials I have available. Okay, this is just like a puzzle, and I'm sure I can solve it. Let's get to work. All right, here we go. I'll need to find some tools that I can use and start cutting the wood into the right shapes. Then I can start sanding and polishing it until it's the right size and shape needed for a tool. And if I'm lucky, the end result will be something truly special and unique. A new and improved tool from the burnt one.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed tool, and the steam must have gotten out of control. No need to worry. It'll be taken care of soon.
Well, make sure it is. I don't want any more incidents like this.
Of course, sir. Everything is completely under control.
Skinner, what's the meaning of this?
It's a surprise. I thought you'd like a change of pace, so I decided to give you some plove instead.
It's a classic Uzbek dish made with fragrant rice, carrots, onions, and tender morsels of beef. It's really delicious.
Skinner, where is the total you were supposed to bring?
It's been delayed. It'll be here shortly. In the meantime, the plov is a nice substitute. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know you switched the food. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Sylvanshine. I don't even see any smoke. It's completely harmless.
If it's Sylvanshine, then why can't I see it? Let me take a look at it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't need to worry about it. Let's just go about our day as usual.
We can't ignore a potential fire, Mr. Skinner. Let me take a look. Wow, Skinner. Thanks for treating me to lunch. I really appreciate it. I should get going, though. I think I can smell smoke. What's going on here?
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just some of Professor Frink's latest invention. It's called
Sylvanshine.
Yes, exactly. It's a brilliant invention, really. Don't worry about the smoke. You're safe here.
If you're sure. Well, I guess I should be off then. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a vegan lasagna for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Ah, vegan lasagna. Sounds delicious.
Indeed. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done?
How could I have been so careless?
I can't believe I burned my Nileo.
I've worked so hard and now it's ruined. Please forgive me. Please help me find a way to fix this.
You can do this, Skinner. Just calm down and think things through. Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. Take a deep breath and figure it out. Lord, please help me find something outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Nileo. Show me the way, and I will take it. I can see some pieces of wood, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I can find something else I can use. I know I can do this. With your help, I'm sure I can make this work. Thank you for your guidance. I'll make sure to put this new captcha to good use. I'm ready, Lord. Please help me find the right materials to make the captcha.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I'm making steam nyleo and it's just creating a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure that's all it is? I think this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape.
No, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I can explain.
What region?
The Mandalorian Expanse. It's known for its unique cuisine.
Why will a dish from the Mandalorian Expanse be served here?
It's all part of the quest for culinary exploration. I wanted to introduce everyone to a new and exciting dish.
And why did you call it kapchi and not naililao? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe it's an alien abduction.
Alien abductions don't cause fire, Skinner. Can I see the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
If there really is not fire, why won't you let me see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Yes, you too. Bye.
Sounds like a plan. Goodbye.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something tasty in here.
Yes, it's my famous ribbon candy.
I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some?
That sounds lovely. I'd love to.
Wonderful. I'll just need a few more minutes to get it ready. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why do I always do this? Now my ribbon candy is ruined. I was so looking forward to having it this evening. What a waste! I guess I'll just have to get some more. That won't be as good as the homemade stuff, but at least I can have some. This might just do the trick. A cheese shop. Perfect. I'll go over there and pick out some Emmenthal to replace the burnt ribbon candy. It will add a nice creamy richness to the dish. Yes, I think this will work. Let's go get that cheese. Off to the cheese shop we go. I'm sure this will be just the thing. I'll be back in a jiffy.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm steaming ribbon candy in here. It's just a bit of steam, I assure you.
That's smoke, not steam. What's going on? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. Just trying to make some candy for the children, that's all.
Skinner, have you been lying to me? What is this,
No, it's exactly as I said. It's called Emmenthal. It's a regional expression. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You're obviously trying to cover up something. Please tell me the truth.
I swear I'm telling you the truth. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations. It's sometimes called Eyes of the Mountain because of its distinctive holes.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Tell me where you got this so-called Emmenthal, and be truthful. What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little, passing through.
A UFO. Where is it?
It's already moved on, I'm afraid. No need to worry.
Can I see it? Okay, then thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't forget, there's no fire here. It's just, activity.
Right. FO.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The brown gravy's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait.
Have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? I have freshly brewed tea, coffee, or juice. Gods, why did this have to happen to me? I'm such a klutz. I'm never gonna get this right. Please help me make this right. I need a little guidance. I guess I should take a deep breath and start over. Oh, gods of cooking, please grant me the strength to find a way to make the most delicious Nankatai gravy to replace this burnt brown disaster. Please, I beg of you, give me the wisdom and ingenuity to find a way. I know that I can never make it as delicious as the original, but I will do everything I can to make it even better. Please bring me a glowing sign of success. Let my efforts be rewarded with a mouth-watering dish that will make this mistake a cherished memory instead of a failure. Amen. Oh, thank you, gods of cooking. I feel your presence, and I believe that you have granted me the power to make something better than before. I will now search for the ingredients and create the most delicious Nankatai gravy I can muster. I will succeed. I must not give up. I will succeed.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed brown gravy.
You know how it can be a bit smoky.
You expect me to believe that? I want the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, maybe I was making some bacon, but it's all under control now. I just needed some fresh air, that's all.
What exactly is an Nankatai then?
It's an ancient regional dish that's been passed down in my family for generations. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But this isn't brown gravy. It looks completely different.
Well, that's the beauty of this dish. It looks like one thing, but tastes like something totally different. And it's oh so delicious.
But why didn't you just tell me what it was in the first place? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's ectoplasm. I don't want you to worry about it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames. We have to evacuate.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little ectoplasm. Just trust me on this one.
I don't believe you. Can I see the ectoplasm? Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you got what you needed out of lunch.
Of course, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
No, Chalmers. That's just some ectoplasmic residue left over from the Ghostbusters. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come by. Please come in and have a seat. The delicatessen is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delightful in here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you prepare the dinner.
That's very kind of you. I could use an extra set of hands. Would you mind slicing the salami while I get the other things ready?
Not at all. I'd be happy to help out.
Lovely. The cutting board is over there and the salami is on the counter. If you need anything, just let me know. Fucking hell! What the hell did I just do? That was supposed to be the best delicatessen in town, and now I've gone and burned it to a crisp. Why can't I get anything right?
Why can't I get anything right? This is so embarrassing.
I can't believe this happened. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I'm going to explain this one. Okay, I've got it. I'll make some corn chowder. I just need to go grab some corn, milk, and butter, and I'll have a pot of delicious chowder on the table in no time. Let's go. Just me and my corn, milk, and butter. I can do this. Take a deep breath. I got this. Fuck it. I can do this. And here we go. All right, corn chowder, here I come.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed delicatessen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen and got a bit out of hand. But don't worry, it's all under control now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? You were trying to sneak out the window. Don't lie to me. Now what's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I managed to put out the flames with a fire extinguisher. No harm done.
Skinner, what's going on here? I specifically asked for delicatessen and you came back with corn chowder. What gives?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it turns out that the delicatessen was actually a corn chowder factory in disguise. I was able to get my hands on the freshest and surely the most delicious corn chowder you'll ever taste.
That's a rather far-fetched story. Are you sure that's all that happened?
Well, the truth is even stranger than that. The corn chowder factory was actually part of a government conspiracy to keep the public from knowing about the delicatessen. It's a long story, but I had to switch out the food so that you wouldn't become a target of their elaborate plan.
A government conspiracy? I find that hard to believe. Why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's dark matter. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Is it safe?
No, it's not safe to see. I wouldn't advise it.
Then I think it's time to call the fire department. Ooh, Professor, are you sure you don't want to go check out the fire? I'm starting to think that this may be a serious problem.
No. It's just dark matter. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Yep. Take care. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki is almost ready.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that Nihon Shoki I'm smelling?
Yes, it is. I've been working on it all morning. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm really looking forward to tasting it. It's one of my favorites.
Good. Oh, you enjoy it. Let's take a seat and I'll get some drinks while we wait. Why did I have to burn the Nihon Shoki? I knew that it was important, but I just had to act impulsively and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. Why must you tempt me with such stupid mistakes? Come on, Caprino Fresco Veneto. I need you here now. Show me the way and I will reward you with praise and thanks. Come on, be my guest and replace the burnt Nihon Shoki. I will be forever grateful if you do. I will never forget your kindness and will always be in your debt. Now hurry, time is of the essence. Come to me now and show me the way, please. I am ready and willing. Bring me Caprino Fresco Veneto. I offer nothing but my utmost gratitude and respect.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. No need to worry, nothing to see here.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in this kitchen. I demand you tell me the truth right now.
Okay. I admit there is a fire, but I was trying to contain it before it spread too far. I only had a few moments and didn't want to put any of you in danger, so I thought it best to get out through the window and try to contain it before anyone was in any risk.
Skinner, why are you trying to feed us this new cheese when we specifically asked for Nihon Shoki? Is it because you don't have the Nihon Shoki here?
No, of course not. This is a traditional Venetian cheese that I just happen to have in my restaurant.
It is actually a very prized cheese in this region, and I thought my customers would enjoy it. Besides, I find the texture and taste a lot better than the Nihon Shoki.
Well, that's all well and good, but you should have been honest with us instead of trying to pull a fast one. What do you say to that?
I apologize for not being totally honest with you. I should have been more forthcoming, but in my defense, I wanted to give you a very special experience with a unique cheese. I promised to make it up to you with a special discount.
Apology accepted. We appreciate your honesty now and your offer of a discount. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. It's just a mind flayer. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about.
But I think there really is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. It's getting late.
All right, take care. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. You know how it is with these old houses.
What fire?
Oh, nothing. Just the usual mind flayer shenanigans. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. The food is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm cooking up one of my specialties. A smothered pork loin with bacon and Brussels sprouts.
Sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. But if you could pour us each a glass of wine while we wait, that would be great. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the medium. What an idiot I am. This is so frustrating. Fuck. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing when I was cooking.
I'm so mad right now. Fuck.
Okay, I need to find something that will help me out of this mess. A panini press could be the perfect solution. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Time to get creative. Fuck. Maybe I can find some old metal or something to use as the base. Yeah, that would work. Now I just need to find a way to power it. Damn it. This is gonna take some time and effort. Fuck. Wait, what's that outside the window? It looks like some kind of metal box. I think it might be something I can use.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work.
Right. I've got the box. Now I just need to figure out the wiring and get it connected. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can make it happen. Damn it. Fuck. Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing working. I guess I could try to rig up some kind of makeshift switch. All right, here we go. I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam, ma'am, and the steam is causing all this smoke. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, I know that's not ma'am. What is it really?
It's a panini press, sir. It's a new regional delicacy made from pressed sandwiches. Surely you've heard of it before.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is that device?
It really is a panini press, sir. It's not meum. We got a special deal on it and thought it would be a fun twist on our usual lunch routine.
Well, I don't think it's a very good deal if it's not what was promised. I think I'll have to have a word with the cafeteria staff about this. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was so nice to catch up.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, isn't that your house burning down?
What? No, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of your Vigiera is haunting.
Well, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'll have a glass of your finest whiskey.
Right away. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring you your drink? What have I done?
Such a waste.
I was so close, and now it's ruined.
Ah, I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no use in wallowing in self-pity. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe things will turn out better then. What if I used crostini instead of the burnt Vigiera? That might work. I'm going to need some focaccia or ciabatta slices, some olive oil, garlic, and some herbs. I think I have all of that in the pantry. All right, let's get started. First, I'll brush the focaccia or ciabatta slices with olive oil, then sprinkle them with garlic and herbs. Then I'll bake them in the oven at a medium heat until they're golden brown and crispy. Perfect. Now let's just see how this turns out. I think it's gonna be delicious. Bon appetit.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed vignoir I'm preparing for dinner. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me excuses, Skinner. Why are you really climbing out the window?
Fine. I was trying to put out the grease fire I started with my cooking.
But I swear it's extinguished now.
Why did you bring us crostini instead of the Vigiera you promised?
Well, I heard that Vigiera had gone out of style, so I wanted to make sure we were serving something on trend. Plus, it turns out crostini are actually a much healthier option, packed full of essential vitamins and minerals. I thought it was worth the switch.
Honestly, Principal Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there isn't any other reason why you changed the order?
No, absolutely not. I was only looking out for the health of our students, and I'm proud that I took the initiative to make a positive change.
All right then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Now, do you happen to have any extra Vigiera on hand in case anyone prefers it? Skinner, that's enough. The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate now and call the fire department.
Oh yes, of course it's a fire. It must be the Honey Island swamp monster. You must be able to see it right now, no?
Now? We need to evacuate and call the fire department now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a Honey Island swamp monster. Everything's fine. Just relax.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Honey Island swamp monster. Must have drifted by here.
No, sir. This is smoke, not swamp mist. We have to get out of here. The fire is getting bigger. Quickly.
Honey Island swamp monster again. That's strange. Well, let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Do. Oh, there's two lovable guys. Skinner and Chalmers. Most everything, it seems, one does the other opposes. Skinner's word is quite often a mystifying fib. But despite of this, it's them round town tonight. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The konjac is just about ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
Ah, konjac. Smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Actually, yes. Could you please set the table while I finish up the cooking? Plates and utensils are in the cupboard.
Gladly. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Let me know if you need anything else. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the konjac. I know better than that. Oh well, it's just one misstep. I'll make something else for dinner. At least I still have the rest of the ingredients. I'll just have to adjust my plans and make something else. I could try making a mango sauce. That would be perfect to replace the burnt konjac. I should get some mangoes from the store and see what I can come up with. If I'm lucky, I might be able to find some mangoes that are ripe enough to make a good sauce. Now, off to the store. Once I have the mangoes, I'll need to wash and peel them, puree them, and add other ingredients to make a good sauce. It'll take some work, but hopefully it will be worth it. I'm sure this will be much better than just settling for a store-bought sauce. Here I go. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just making some steamed konjac. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire, and I demand to know why you were trying to escape instead of helping to put it out.
Well, I was running away to get help. I thought it would be best. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, you said you were getting konjac. Is this mango sauce?
Yes. Of course it is. Actually, it's a special kind of konjac that comes from the jungles of Southeast Asia. It has a very unique flavor, not found anywhere else in the world.
Really? That sounds highly unlikely. You didn't happen to just pick up the wrong thing, did you?
No. I'm telling you, this is the real deal. They only make it in one small village, and I was lucky enough to get my hands on some of it.
I'm still not convinced. Are you sure you weren't just confused and grabbed the wrong sauce by mistake? Skinner, are you seriously trying to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and it's all due to some goblins?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting. Obviously, this is a situation best left to the professionals. So I suggest we wait until they arrive to investigate. I can assure you that I won't risk anyone's safety by allowing them to see the goblin.
I think it's time we take a look at the kitchen ourselves and find out what's really going on.
No, absolutely not. It is far too dangerous for someone of your level to enter a burning kitchen. I cannot in good conscience allow it.
Then I suggest you call the fire department immediately. I don't care if it's a goblin or something else. I'm not going to stand here and do nothing while our kitchen is burning. Oh, okay then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, my pleasure. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the su-hao sauce with some of this roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt Hawaiian salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some su-hao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some su-hao sauce to replace the burnt Hawaiian salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with Sioux halal sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the Sioux halal sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing two separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together. What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire. I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Canja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with canja de galinha?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the aurora borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the aurora borealis.
All right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomer. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
Ah, right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No, no, no. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of Marche, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the cassiota d'urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed cassiata d'urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that cassiata d'urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
that seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're always up to fight. Their bickering's never done. Always in a plight. Chalmers tries to keep Skinner true, but his lies get in the way. Just when you think it's over, McClure comes into play. Skinner and Chalmers, from Springfield town, going at it up and down. In town tonight.
CEE more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Valtellina is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is so nice to be invited to your home.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable while I get us some drinks.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can help with?
No, that's all right. Please, just relax and chat with me until the Valtellina is ready. I'll only be a moment. Great. Just great. I was so focused on trying to make this meal perfect. I forgot to keep an eye on the stove and now it's ruined.
Oh well, I guess it's back to the store to buy another one.
Maybe next time I'll pay more attention and not let myself get so caught up in the details. Learning from your mistakes is the best way to improve. Maybe I should look into that MissNBC website. I bet they have some really great ideas on how to replace this burnt Valtellina with something fresh and new. But first, I should do some more research on the other options to make sure I'm making the right decision. I'll also need to look into whether or not I can afford it. Better get to work. Time to consult my trusty search engine. Let's see what I can find out about Missin' B.
What the devil are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed Valtellina. Nothing wrong here. It's just steam from the steamer.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the window locks. I wanted to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner, why did you bring Missin' B's food instead of Valtellina?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. Besides, Valtellina was all sold out, and I wanted to make sure you got something special.
That still doesn't explain why you chose Missin' B's food over Valtellina.
Well, I thought you'd enjoy trying something new. Plus, the Miss B seafood was especially fresh and delicious.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna need the truth. Why exactly did you bring Miss seafood instead Valtellina? What's going on here? I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm afraid not. It must be the aurora borealis. We get them this time of year, you know.
I don't see any lights, and I still smell smoke.
No, I'm sure that's not the case. It must be the aurora borealis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it. It's too faint.
Can I at least take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's nothing but aurora borealis. Have a safe trip home.
Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Hopefully the fire doesn't get too out of hand. See you soon.
Take care.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zaza Mushy cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushy. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner. This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for...
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them. What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this calderetta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack, just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Right.
Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapile with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapile for guamo.
It's just that the chapile was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here now.
Oh no, it's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic? I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Ah, there it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear.
Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I've spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean...
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki isn't ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. Some water would be great. I'm looking forward to trying your Nihon Shoki.
Right away. I'm sure you'll like it. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have someone to share the meal with. Oh Lord, why me? I worked so hard on this Nihon Shoki, and now it's ruined. I just wanted to impress everyone. What am I gonna do now? I just don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can try something different this time. There's always a chance that I can make something even better. I'll just have to keep on trying. Oh Lord, please guide me and grant me the knowledge that I need to find a replacement for this burnt Nihon Shoki. I beg of you, please show me the way. I need to find something that is similar. Please help me. Whatever is out there, be it a tree, a rock, or even a bird, please help me find the right thing. Let your will be done no matter what I face, and I will be thankful forever. Amen.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just steam from the steam Nihon Shoki I'm making. There's no fire here, just a little smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And you were climbing out the window? So tell me the truth, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it got worse.
Skinner, the food you brought back is not Nihon Shoki, it's putness. What's going on?
No. This is a regional expression. You haven't heard of it before because it comes from a far-off land. The dish is made up of noodles and sweetened onion sauce, and they call it putness over there. It's a delicacy that I thought you might enjoy trying.
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I'm not interested in trying some far-off dish. I just wanted the Nihon Shoki I ordered.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I thought you might enjoy a new experience, and I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Please go back and get what I asked for. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire? We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's something else. Perhaps it's an angelic intervention. We should just leave it be.
I don't believe that. Let me see for myself. Is there a fire?
No, I'm sure it's something else. There's no need for you to see for yourself.
Yes, there is. I insist on seeing for myself if there is a fire. Let me see it. Oh, Skinner! Thanks for lunch. I've got to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. But Skinner, is something wrong? Is there a fire?
No fire here. Just some angelic intervention.
Ah, okay. All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. Ah, I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner. But I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that a fire I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your famous echinanthus. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet, but it won't be long before it's ready. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. I must say I'm quite looking forward to trying it. It smells delicious.
It definitely lives up to its reputation. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, gods. Why must this ever happen? I cannot believe I have burned the Ascananthus. I was so close to having a delicious meal.
Now it is ruined.
My dinner is ruined, and yet I still have the fire. I can still use it to cook something else. But I must be careful not to make the same mistake again. Oh, gods. Please lend me your strength and help me find a way to replace this burnt echinanthus with something that will satisfy my need for a delicious sour cherry soup. Show me what I need to do to make this recipe complete. What ingredients could I use instead of the burnt echinanthus? Maybe I could use cherries and some other fruits or vegetables. Okay, that might work. Now, what else do I need to complete the recipe? Let me think. What could thicken it? What could thicken it? I could try some cornstarch or perhaps some flour or arrowroot, and I could add some herbs and spices to enhance the flavor. Ah, yes. Now I think I have enough ingredients to make a tasty sour cherry soup.
Thank you, gods, for helping me with this recipe.
Now it's time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Escananthus. It must have created a lot of steam.
Don't give me that. Come clean, Skinner. What's really going on?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't quite work out as planned. So I was trying to put the fire out.
What region makes sour cherry soup its replacement food? Because I've never heard of it.
Sorry, sir. It's a rural area out of town. They have their own unique take on food. I had to try it out, and it turns out it's quite delicious.
Hey, let me get this straight. You substituted something I specifically requested with a regional dish without consulting me first. That sounds suspiciously like an excuse.
I apologize, sir. It truly was a mistake. I had no intention of making this swap, and I will make sure it never happens again.
I'm still not convinced, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. Just be sure it doesn't happen again.
Are you sure there's no fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it must be a nightmare. There's no fire, I'm sure of it.
But it's getting really hot in here and there's smoke. Can I please just take a quick look?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. You should go back to bed and try to get some rest.
But this doesn't seem right. I really think there might be a fire.
Oh my God, what's going on here?
The house is on fire.
It's all right. It's all just a bad dream. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I've got to go. Thank you for lunch. Take care.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's not really happening. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again.
Do. Skinner's lies so freely flow. Chalmers tries to follow through, but just when it starts to show, Skinner's got another excuse. He'll pull the wool and hide the truth. With Chalmers none the wiser, their wacky schemes create a ruse. In town tonight,
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious. What are you cooking?
It's an apple pie with a crumbly Macintosh top. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I could offer you a cup of tea while you wait.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Certainly. Please have a seat and I'll be right with you.
God damn it. How could I be so stupid? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
I can't believe I burned the Macintosh.
What a waste. Oh, wait. No use dwelling on it. I better get started on something new.
Okay, let's see what I can make with what I have in the kitchen. Maybe I can throw something together quickly. Humma. What do we have here? That looks like a tall conifer. I bet its branches could hold a cone in place. It could be just the thing I need to replace the burnt Macintosh. Okay, I'll need to climb out the window, then head over to the conifer and see if I can figure out how to attach the cone and make it stable. I better be careful up there. Wish me luck. Time to get to work. Hey, this could work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just making a steamed Macintosh.
You were about to escape through the window, were you not? What's really going on?
Well, I guess it is true that I was attempting to avoid the smoke, but I swear it's not from a fire. The smoke is from the steamed Macintosh. That's all.
All right, let's cut through the lies. Why isn't this Macintosh? You know I'm counting on this for my presentation.
This is an entirely new dish I've been developing myself. It's called a cone. It's a perfectly balanced combination of sweetness and tang. It'll be a hit with your guests.
But I specifically asked for Macintosh apples. I'd rather not risk an entirely new dish this close to the event. Where did this cones come from?
Well, I've been tinkering with the recipe for a few weeks. I think it'll really impress your guests, and I'd hate for you to miss out on the opportunity.
I'm not taking the risk, Seymour. Return these and get me the Macintosh apples I asked for. But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the monkey, man of Delhi. There's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see the monkey, man of Delhi. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous.
Please, Skinner, I just want to be sure there isn't a fire in our kitchen. Let me take a look. Wow, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. I guess I should get going now. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks again, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Of course, and don't worry, the house is not burning down. I have some personal business to attend to. It's the monkey, man of Delhi.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Ah, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I can smell your Kaozagua cooking, but I guess it isn't ready just yet.
Not quite, but soon. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Sure, that would be nice.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to wait. It won't be long now. Oh, God, why am I so clumsy?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I can't believe I just burned it up like that. Please give me the strength to pick myself up and start again.
This time I won't rush. I'll take my time and make sure I get it right. With your help, I know I can do it. Oh God, if you're really out there, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Kaozagua with Nandina. I'm sure there must be a solution to my problem. Please show me the way. And even if there isn't, help me to accept what I can't change and find inner peace. Thank you. And now I'll look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah. On the ground outside is a box of Nandina. Maybe this will do the trick?
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Kaozagua. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was just getting a bit of fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen looks like it's about to go up in flames, and I want to know why.
All right, I admit it. I left the burner on accidentally and it got out of control. I was trying to douse the flames before anyone caught wind of it. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
What is this, Mr. Skinner? This is not Kaozagua. Why did you give us something different? What is going on here?
Oh, this. That was just a mistake.
The person at the store couldn't find the Kaozagua, and so they gave us this Nandina instead as a substitute.
It's actually much healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure that you'll love it just as much.
I don't believe you. I think you just don't want to tell me the truth. Now, what is really going on?
I assure you this is the truth. I just happened to choose the wrong store, and they didn't have the Kaozagua I was looking for. So I had to get the Nandina instead. It's really no big deal.
I'm still not convinced. What did you really do here, Mr. Skinner? Skinner, what is going on in there? The smoke is getting thicker.
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. Just a little dragon problem.
A dragon problem. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. The dragon is sleeping and I don't want to disturb it.
That's strange. Maybe I should call the fire department? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going.
What fire? This isn't a fire. It's a dragon.
Ah, I see. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Sorry if the place is a bit of a mess. We're having some calf, but it's not ready yet. I can offer you some coffee while we wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Come over to the kitchen, we can chat while I make some. Oh, why did I have to leave it in the oven so long? Now it's ruined. I'm so stupid. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Great. Let's see if I can use this bitter orange to replace the burnt calf. If I can harvest enough of it, I should be able to make something that will get the job done. Where can I find more of this bitter orange? I'm sure it must be growing somewhere nearby. I need to look around and take a closer look at the area. Maybe I can find a means of harvesting the bitter orange. Time to get to work, I guess. Let's see what I can come up with. This is definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What the devil are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some calf. You know how it is.
Just want to give it that extra tenderness.
Steam a calf? That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere or why you were trying to escape out the window. If there's something going on here, I want to know about it.
Well, it's like this. I accidentally spilled something on the stove and it caught fire, so I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, I knew you wouldn't be happy with the change, so I decided to get creative. I wanted to offer you something truly unique and flavorful. That's why I chose bitter orange. It's one of the finest and rarest tastes around, and it's sure to please even the most...
Can it, Skinner? I want the truth.
All right, the truth is that I accidentally made a mistake with the order and got the wrong shipment. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake, so I tried to pass off the bitter orange as something else.
Are you serious? I thought you were a professional. Skinner, are you sure that it's just Lantern Man? Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just Lantern Man. I've checked and double-checked it myself. You'll have to take my word for it.
But are you sure it's not a fire? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's not a fire. I'm telling you, it's just Lantern Man. Nothing more.
Well, if it's not a fire, then why is there so much smoke? Any time, Mr. Skinner, and I suggest you get out of the house. It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man.
Lantern Man? What is that?
It's just a little trick I do with the lanterns. Nothing to worry about. I'll just finish my lunch and sort it out.
No, you need to get out of the house. It's burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, 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 don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay. Goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it. So I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here, I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
There, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got a delicious sunchoke cooking for our meal. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
That's okay. In the meantime, how about I help you bring out the appetizers?
Why, that would be most appreciated. Let me just go get them. Can't believe I did that. How could I forget to check the oven? Now I've completely ruined the sunchoke. What a waste of time and effort. It's okay. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time it will turn out better. Well, let's see. I'll need something to use as a substitute for the burnt sunchoke. I can use Shanker Polly. It looks like it's right outside the window. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it inside. If I can gather some sticks and twine together, that should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. Time to make this Shankar Polly mine. Just a few more knots and that should do it. Now I'm ready to test it out.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing really, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed sunchoke I'm making.
I was venting the window to let the steam out.
Are you sure it's just steam? It smells like there's a fire in here.
No. It's definitely just the steam. Let me show you what I'm doing. See, it's all perfectly safe.
Skinner, this isn't sunchoke. What is it?
This is Shankar Polly, a regional delicacy from a neighboring town. It's prepared using traditional techniques and ingredients. I'm sure you'll find it much more enjoyable than sunchoke.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Stop evading my question and tell me the truth. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I must insist that this is indeed Shankar Polly. I assure you that you will be pleased with the taste.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that this is some kind of local delicacy when I've never even heard of it before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just swamp gas. No need to panic.
No, I can see the flames. Can you show me the swamp gas?
No need to. It's perfectly safe, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Skinner, I know it's a fire. It's not swamp gas we need to evacuate. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
You may be right. It's definitely getting rather toasty in here. Still, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Just some swamp gas.
No, Skinner. That's not swamp gas, and you should probably do something about it.
Well, if you insist. I suppose I should call the fire department then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll wait here while you do that.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of tea jade are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm going to check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my mother is preparing an Indian jujube dish. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
I look forward to tasting it. I haven't had an Indian jujube dish before. What flavor can I expect?
It's a rich, sweet flavor with a hint of cardamom and cloves. I think you'll like it. What am I going to do now? That was going to be my dinner. I guess I'll have to start over and make something else. I should have just stuck to what I know. I know how to make that dish perfectly. Now I'll have to waste more time and energy cooking something else. I need to get some red cabbage to replace the burnt Indian jujube. That will add a nice color and crunch to the mix. Maybe I could pick some from the garden outside. It might be a little cold and wet, but it would be worth it. Yes, let's do this. I'll grab my coat and head outside. I'm ready. Now let's see what kind of cabbage we can find. Here it is. Red cabbage. Perfect. Now let's get back inside and get cooking. This should do the trick. Now all I need to do is chop it up, mix it in with the other ingredients, and dinner will be ready to go.
What are you doing in the kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a steamed Indian jujube. It produces a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just checking to make sure the window was secure in case of a fire. I was being safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us this instead of Indian jujube?
Well, you know how life throws you curveballs sometimes. The Indian jujube shipment got held up in customs, so I had to think on my feet and make a quick swap.
But I promise you, this red slaw is just as good as Indian jujube. It's a regional expression that combines.
Regional expression? What are you talking about?
The red slaw. It's a regional combination of cabbage, carrots, and beets that's been popular in the area for centuries. It's just as delicious and nutritious as Indian jujube, and it's sure to satisfy everyone.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe for a second that this is a regional expression. I think you just chose to substitute something else because the Indian jujube was unavailable. Now, why don't you just tell me the truth? Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just the Bukit Timah monkey man. He's just been messing around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you can't. Now get out of here, I'm busy.
Okay, but I'm still worried there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, I'm afraid we have a real problem here. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire. It's just the Bukit Timah monkey man.
No, Skinner, the house is really burning down. We need to leave now.
Well, if you insist, let's go.
Good, now let's hurry. We don't have much time left.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, mayor and principal, a strange combo that's an unlikely pair. He lies, she scolds, and yet somehow they're friends. Catch these two in town tonight, they'll cause quite a display in town tonight. Mischief, mayhem, and mirth is too often their style. But against all odds, the two of them smile. No one can ever guess how it will go. But Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's so good to have you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation was most gracious.
Thank you, sir. Now, the wattle seed is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll bring you something shortly. Why did I do that? This was an important ingredient for the party. I was in such a rush. I should have paid more attention. Now I need to figure out a new dish for the party. I guess I could try something with the beef and vegetables that I have here. I just need to find the right spices to make it work. Maybe some smoked paprika, garlic, and oregano.
That should do it.
Yes, that ryegrass looks like it could help. I'm sure if I just replant it in the burnt area and nourish it with some water, it will do the trick. I think I may have found my solution. Now all I need to do is dig up some more soil to replace the burnt wattle seed and replace it with the ryegrass. I'm sure this will work. Fingers crossed that this works. I can only hope and wait for the results. Well, let's get to work then. Let's replant this ryegrass and get the burnt wattle seed out of the way. Here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke steam? It looks like you were climbing out the window.
I was just in here making some steamed wattle seed. It must be the steam from that.
You expect me to believe that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making a traditional Australian dish?
Yes. I mean, I don't want to waste the wattle seed, and you know how flavorful it is when it's steamed. So I figured I'd give it a try.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring the wattle seed you promised?
Informed that wattle seed was infested with a very rare insect and as such was unfit for human consumption. So I thought it best to substitute it for something of equal nutrition, Ryan Injun.
That's a rather unorthodox answer, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I conferred with several experts and got their opinion on the matter before making the switch. I promise you won't find a better alternative to wattle seed than Ryan and June.
Very well then. But I'm going to have to ask you to keep up to date on what's in stock and make sure no insects are present in the food you bring in the future. I know there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Let me see it.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You won't find any fire here. Just an undead creature.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue with you. Let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department.
No, you don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's living undead. Trust me, it's not worth bothering the fire department.
Skinner, I'm getting very frustrated. Are you going to show me the fire or not? If not, I'm calling the fire department right now. Hey, Skinner, it was nice having lunch, but I have to go now. Take care.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But I can clearly see the smoke and flames. What's going on? You need to call the fire department right away.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the Burntris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect!
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cucurbitaceae is in the oven, but not quite ready. Would you like something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have in mind?
I have some sandwiches and some chilled lemonade. What would you like?
Sandwich and some lemonade would be great, thank you.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll fetch them for you. I can't believe I burned the cucurbitaceae. That was my favorite dish. I thought I had it just right this time. How could I have let this happen? I should have been more careful. I guess I was too caught up in the moment. Ah, well. Nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again next time. I think I know what I can do. I can look outside the window and see if I can find something that could be used as a replacement for the burnt cucurbitaceae in Nepali language. It's definitely worth a shot. Let's see. Maybe I can find a flower or plant out there that I can use in my translations. I'll have to look carefully and really examine each flower I find to make sure it's appropriate for what I need it for. This might take some time, but I'm confident I can find something. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what I find. All right, here we go. There it is. I found the perfect replacement, a flower called Surzi. In Nepali, it means water lily. I think this will do perfectly.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? The entire kitchen is filled with smoke, and I just saw you clambering out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming some cucurbitaceae. Nothing to worry about here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen's filled with smoke and why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, there may have been a little fire, but it's out now and there's nothing to worry about.
What are you eating, Skinner? This isn't cucurbitaceae. What's going on?
This is the latest trend in gourmet cuisine. It's Nepali cuisine. It's extremely popular in the restaurants around here. You've probably seen it on some of the menu boards. I just wanted to provide something special for my students.
Why don't you just tell me, then instead of making up stories?
Honestly, I was embarrassed. I knew you'd think it was strange, so I was trying to make it sound more sophisticated. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
If you're honest with me moving forward, I think we can move past this. Let's focus on getting the right food now. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a peculiar cloud iridescence, nothing to worry about.
It's definitely a fire. Please let me see it.
No, it doesn't look like a fire. It's just a strange cloud iridescence. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can see some smoke coming from your house.
It's just the sun refracting off of the clouds. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Well, I better leave anyway. Please let me know if you need any help.
No need. I'm sure it's just a harmless illusion. Thank you for your concern and for joining me for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ha! I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's a garbanzo bean concoction I've been working on. It's not quite done yet, but should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
It'll be worth the wait. Shall we talk in the living room while the food finishes up? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined the whole meal. I always get in trouble when I don't pay attention.
God, yeah, why can't I ever get anything right?
Don't worry, Skinner. We can still salvage this. Just think of something else to add to the meal that will boost the flavor. We can do this. Together. That tree outside looks great. Perfect for a tabor. Let's see if I can figure out how to create a makeshift tabor with its branches and a few other tools. Right? So I need the branches from the tree, some string, a stick, and something to hold it all together. I think I can make a makeshift tabor, but I'll need some help from my friend here. All right, let's get started. First, I should find the longest branch I can and tie it to the tree so it's firmly in place. Then I'll take the smaller branches and tie them to the main branch so it creates a rectangular frame. Now, I can attach the string to the frame so I can use it as a tabor. Finally, I'll attach the stick to the front of the frame to act as the soundboard. That should do it. I think I can make it work.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed garbanzo beans I'm making. I love garbanzo beans. Delicious, nutritious, and filled with iron. Plus, they're so easy to make. You don't even need a stove or an oven.
All right, but tell me why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get a better view of the garden. It's so peaceful and beautiful from up here.
Skinner, why did you bring Tabor instead of garbanzo beans? I specifically asked for garbanzo beans.
I didn't want to take any chances, so I thought I'd try something different. I figured you might enjoy the Tabor as an unexpected surprise.
But this isn't what I requested. It's not what I asked for. Are you trying to deceive me, Skinner?
No, of course not. I have the highest respect for you, Dr. Chalmers. That's why I chose to bring the Tabor instead. It's a unique flavor that I thought you might enjoy.
No, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that must be a skunk ape. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine.
A skunk ape? You have to be kidding me. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. We should just let it be.
No, I need to see it for myself. We can't just ignore this. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I think I'll be getting on now. It looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just the skunk ape out back trying to pull off another prank.
That's no skunk ape. That's a fire.
Don't be ridiculous. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go find out why the skunk ape is so mischievous today.
You can't just ignore a fire. You need to call the fire department and do something to put it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I gonna feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots, too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese food should be ready soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No. Just the smell of the food is enough to make me hungry. I'm looking forward to trying some.
Great. Let's make ourselves comfortable in the living room.
Can I get you a drink? I have a nice selection of beer and wine if you're interested.
Oh, beer would be great, thank you. So what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Well, I figured since we both had our busy schedules and since you have been so understanding about our workload, it was time for us to get together for dinner. I hope you're hungry. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to cook this food and now it's ruined. I was really looking forward to it too. God, why do these things always happen to me? I guess I didn't put enough oil in the pan or it wasn't hot enough. What am I gonna do now? I'm no good at cooking. Dear Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Chinese food with something that can remind me of the deliciousness of Mecklenburg. Vorpommern. I know it must be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Please show me where I can find something that can... Right outside the window, there's a pickup truck that's full of fresh fruits and vegetables from Mecklenburg. Vorpommern.
I think this is my answer.
Now I just need to figure out how to get some of those delicious fruits and vegetables in here to make my meal complete. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this was your idea. I'm so grateful for your help. Time to get cooking. I can just smell that deliciousness from here.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Chinese food I'm making. You know, the traditional way to make it. And I'm climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Well, there was a small kitchen fire, and I thought it was best to leave the building and get help. But it's been put out now, and it wasn't too serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't what I asked for.
That's just what they give you these days. A delightful surprise. This is a specialty dish from the Mecklenburg-Vorpommern region of Germany. It's a real culinary treat, guaranteed to dazzle your taste buds.
Skinner? I asked for Chinese. Where did you get this from?
Oh, of course. It all makes sense now. This isn't from Germany, it's from a faraway land in the east. The mysterious land of the rising sun. I heard about it from a fellow culinary enthusiast and just had to try it out. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Now tell me the truth. Excuse me, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Nova. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I see it for myself?
Oh, it's too dangerous right now.
But I need to be sure the kitchen is not on fire. All right. Well, Skinner, it really was a pleasure, but I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Just remember, there's no fire here. It's just Nova.
Ah, right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe journey back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Yeah, the quay isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Sounds great. What is a kwai anyway?
Oh, it's a popular dish in the region I come from. It's got some local root vegetables, a bit of pork, and lastly, the secret ingredient, a blend of spices.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You just sit tight and I'll finish it up soon. I'm almost done getting the spices in. Oh, I can't believe I burned the kwai. This is so frustrating. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I'm gonna have to start over. Well, there's no use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I need to figure out what to do now. If I'm gonna make something else, I need to start the process all over again. That looks like a perfect pretzel seller over there. I think I'll go over and see if I can get some of those pretzels to replace the burnt kwai. I know what I'll do. I'll ask that seller how much he'll charge me. And then if it's a fair price, I'll buy some pretzels. Then I can go back to the festival and enjoy a delicious pretzel. Good plan. Here I go. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Do you have any pretzels you're willing to sell?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed kwai I'm making. It's part of the recipe. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Don't you dare try to fool me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were running out of the window.
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire. I had a pot of grease on the stove that caught fire, and I was trying to stop it from spreading before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring pretzel instead of kwai?
I had a feeling that you were looking for a change of pace. Kwai can be a bit bland after all, and I thought that swapping it out for some pretzel would spice things up. Plus, I just happened to find some really high-quality pretzel at the market, and...
That sounds highly unlikely. Let me guess. You ran out of kwai, so you decided that pretzel would make a suitable substitute.
No. That isn't it at all. I just wanted to provide you with something a little more exciting. And the pretzel was definitely of superior quality, so I thought it was worth a try.
I find it hard to believe that this is all just a coincidence. I think you need to come clean and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's just fairy dust. See? There it goes, disappearing into the air.
Skinner, I want to see the fairy dust. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. The fairy dust is very delicate. It's impossible to see with the human eye.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. Please come again soon. Now, what was that noise? I swear I heard something. Must have been fairy dust.
No, Professor Skinner. That was the sound of your house burning down.
No, my good man. Must have been the wind. Fairy dust must be...
But, Professor, you should really do something. Your house is literally on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are some of the funniest guys around. From Springfield Elementary they do get around. Watch them bicker and fight. They often try to outwit. Cheating and conniving, it's always a hit. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers just can't miss.
See more.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome to our home. Please come in.
It is so nice of you to invite me over. The smells coming from the kitchen are delightful.
Thank you. My wife is preparing a cushy for us to enjoy. It's not ready just yet, but it won't be long.
I'm so excited to try some authentic cushy. It's been quite a while since I tasted something like this.
It's my pleasure to be able to share this with you. Would you care for a drink while we wait? We have some wine or beer? I can't believe I did that. I was so distracted. I should have been paying more attention to what I was doing. Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I going to do now? There's no time left to make something else. I just have to accept that this meal is ruined and try to salvage what's left. I wonder if those crabs crawling down by the shoreline outside my window could be a good replacement for the burnt cushy. Let's see if I can catch one and see how it tastes. Time to put on my Mac and go fishing. Wish me luck. Here I go. Yippee! Look at that crab I just caught. I'm sure it'll be a great substitute for the burned out cushy. Time to run this little guy back home and try him out.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm making steamed cushy. I guess the steam just got a little out of control.
Don't try to lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring cushy as I requested?
I have an explanation for that, Principal Chalmers. You see, Top Stuff Farms, the supplier I usually buy the cushy from, had a problem with their seafood shipment this week, so they were unable to provide the order.
I was able to secure alternate seafood, much fresher, too. In the same.
But Skinner, why did you not say that in the first place?
I thought it would be more efficient to simply come up with an alternate solution, as time was of the essence and the customers were waiting for their meal. Plus, I couldn't risk the disappointment of running out of cushy, especially since the seafood I found is of a much higher quality and your customers will be very...
Skinner, that's an awfully convenient excuse. Are you sure that's the only reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not on fire. It's just meteors. You don't need to worry. We're totally safe here.
Let me see it for myself then.
No, I'm telling you, it's just meteors. You don't need to worry.
We need to evacuate now. This is serious. The fire is spreading. Okay. I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. It's always a pleasure. Just remember, it's not what it looks like. It's meteors.
Okay. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some aloo wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the aloo wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt aloo wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed aloo wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale wurst I requested?
This is much better. It's Prior, an exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale wurst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale wurst you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is Prior, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. That tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiato tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt cacahuanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long, though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiato tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed kakiwanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed kakiwanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that kakiwanga has been renamed pitiato. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiato. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you doing?
I am doing great. The tottig is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I think it will be ready soon. Care to wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'm looking forward to tasting your famous tottig.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready. What did I do? Now the tottig is ruined. I was so excited to prepare this, and now it's all ruined. What a waste. I'll never get this chance again. I can still salvage this. I remember my father showing me what to do when recooking it. I just need to get the ingredients together, pour some oil into a pan, and cook it again. Hopefully it'll turn out better this time. All I need is an old cannonball tree. Now, where am I going to find one of those around here?
Thinking. Maybe there's an abandoned lot or something. I'll take a look outside the window and see if I can spot one.
Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now just gotta get it inside the kitchen. Good thing I'm strong enough to carry it. Just gotta be careful not to drop it. Here we go. Made it. Now, to get the tottig in. This is gonna be one of the best tottigs I ever made. Time to start cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed tottig I'm making. It's a Persian dish I've been experimenting with. Don't worry, nothing is on fire.
I'm not falling for that. What are you really doing?
Okay. I may have tried to make a cake and it, sorta got burnt. I was just trying to, get rid of the evidence. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the tottig?
Ah, yes, the tottig. We ran. ran into a bit of a problem with the top dig. You see, the chef had an allergic reaction to the traditional ingredients and had to find a substitute. So we chose the cannonball tree as a substitute. It's a bit sweet.
Cannonball tree. Are you serious? Skinner, what are you hiding from me?
Nothing, I swear. The truth is that these cannonball tree slices were a last-minute substitution because the original Tottig supplier wasn't able to provide the dish. It was a very difficult decision to make, but it had to be done. We apologize for the mix-up, and hope you still enjoy the mix-up. And hope you still enjoy...
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand the truth right now. What is going on in there? The smoke alarm is going off.
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. We are just experimenting with levitation.
Levitation? I would like to see that. Let me come in and take a look.
No, Principal Chalmers. It is a very delicate process, and I'd rather you not interfere.
I demand to see what's going on in there. I think it's important that I see the source of this smoke and alarm. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Please come again.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you?
Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that pot roast I smell cooking?
Yes, it's perilla. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
Well, I can hardly wait. What a treat.
Yeah, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the perilla. Why did I let it get that far? I should have taken it out sooner. Now I have to start all over again. This really isn't the way I wanted to spend my night. At least I can still salvage a few of the ingredients. I guess I can just start from scratch again and hope for the best. I think that plant outside the window would be perfect. I can replace the burnt perilla with some red granadilla. I just need to get outside and cut it off the vine. What a stroke of luck. I don't need to go to the store for this one. I'd better hurry. The sun is setting soon and I need to get this done before dark. Let's get to it. First, I'll find some shears and a bag to carry the granadilla in.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla. It's just steam, nothing more.
And why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's so hot in here, cooking.
Skinner, that's clearly not perilla. What is it really?
No. It's not a regional expression. It's a rare variety of perilla that I've just discovered. It's called red granadilla. It's even more delicious and aromatic than traditional perilla.
That's still not an explanation for why the food has changed. What really happened?
Oh, you know what? I forgot to order the perilla, and so I had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I suggest you be honest with me. Why did you switch the food? Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just Lantern Man. I think he's come to visit.
Can I see him?
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. But I can assure you there's no fire.
I really think I should take a look for myself. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'd better be going. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, not at all. That's just the Lantern Man outside getting ready to set off some fireworks.
Shouldn't you call the fire department?
No, there's really no need. That Lantern Man is just part of the show.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the rubus glaucus I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I was just about to set the table.
Don't worry. I still have plenty of time. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I would be more than happy to have you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish. Would you like something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the rubus glaucus. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can salvage it. I'll start by cutting off the burned parts and see if I can make something of it. Aha! Maybe I can find some graptopedilum.
I know that takes full sun, and I see a spot outside that looks just the right spot. Now I just need to find some of the plants, maybe at a nursery nearby.
Yes, I'll go to the nursery and see if they have any of the right ones. Or I could try and find some online, too. I'll go soon and get the graptopedilum. That'll solve the problem and make my garden look great again. Onwards and onwards I go, to find me some graptopedilum. I won't rest until my garden's back in top form.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed rubus glaucus that I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
That better be true. Keep me informed of any changes.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Skinner, where did you find this graptopedilum? And why is it different from the rubus glaucus we ordered?
This is an ancient recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm sure you'll love the unique flavor of the graptopedilum. It's a regional expression that I'm sure you'll find delightful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you switch the order?
I switched it because the rubus glaucus I had was not up to my high standards. I thought this new variation would bring a more unique flavor to your dish. It's simply a different way of expressing the same taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched the order. Skinner, there is obviously a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
It's not a fire. It's astral projection. I'm sure it will pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Astral projection? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's astral projection.
Well, that's not very convincing. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Must be astral projection again. Oh, well, no time to worry about that. I have much too much to do.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's provola capizi. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds delicious.
It definitely is. Would you like a drink while you wait? How could I be so stupid? I knew this was going to happen. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I better just get to work and try to salvage what I can. All right, I need to get some acetes. I know I saw them outside earlier. Time to make a plan. Maybe I can find some sticks and build a makeshift pole that I can use to get the acetes. I'll need some kind of tool to break them off the stems. Bush will break them off the stems. It looks like earlier there were a few small branches on that bush that I could use. And that rock over there might work as a tool for harvesting the acetes.
All right. I'ma do it.
Here I go. Aha, got it. All right, now I've got the seats I need. Now to get back to the kitchen and make the perfect provola capizzi.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed provola capizzi. The steam just made it a bit smoky in here.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
Nothing, I swear. I'm telling you, it's just the steam from the provola capizzi I'm making. I think the fire alarm must have gone off by mistake earlier.
Skinner, I'm sorry, but what is going on here? Why'd you give me a C's instead of provola capizzi?
Well, the truth is that provola capizzi is actually quite rare, and so the supplier was unable to provide it for us.
I had to make the best of a bad situation, and hoping that you appreciate all things Italian, I decided to offer you the more popular assets instead.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear.
Okay, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, I think it's just Toadman this time. There's no need to panic.
I don't understand. Can we please see what's going on?
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just Toadman again.
But don't you think it's best to be safe rather than sorry? Let's evacuate, and if it's nothing serious, then we can go back and figure out what's happening. Okay, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get back to work now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
What was that, Toadman? Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is second to none. What can I?
Well, the saga is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like to join?
Of course. That sounds like a splendid idea.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the saga. I'll never be able to get it back. Why did I have to mess up like this? Hello, Smeagol. What would you do in my situation? You're always so wise and thoughtful. Now this looks like just what I need. With a few of these spices, I'm sure I can make the most delicious spice cake to replace the burnt saga. Now, what did my grandma used to say about baking? I think it was something like, put in a little extra spice. Yes, that's it. I'll add a bit extra of each spice to really make this cake stand out. Now, let's get to work. I just hope I remember all the little secrets my grandma taught me about baking. All right, here goes nothing. Let's make sure to mix the ingredients until they are completely smooth, and let's not forget to give it a few licks of love. And there we have it. Now let's bake it in the oven and wait for the delicious smell to fill the room.
What is going on here? What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing really. I'm just steaming some saga. It must just be the steam that is creating that smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Why were you trying to escape?
Okay, I admit it. I was burning a cake and it started a small fire. Fortunately, I was able to contain it before it got out of hand, so there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why did you bring spice cake instead of saga?
Well, believe it or not, I was having lunch with the president himself when I got the call about your order. He had just been served a tray of spice cake and insisted I bring it here. He said it's his favorite.
Mr. Skinner, that is preposterous. What is the real reason?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive matter, Professor. You see, there had been a food shortage at the cafeteria, so I had to act quickly.
I thought spice cake would be a nice substitute, and it turns out I was right.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences. Skinner, are you sure it's not a fire? What's that smell?
No, it's not a fire. Must be some kind of Bigfoot. Can't you smell it?
But let me see it. Where is it?
No, there's no need to worry. There's no fire.
Skinner, I'm gonna check it out for myself. Get out of the way! Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run now.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Have a good day, Chalmers. And remember, don't believe in the Bigfoot.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
Ah, that's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Ah, thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Ah, of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Santorini is currently in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Do you need any help?
No. Everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. Thank you.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait? What have I done? I can't believe I must have forgotten all about the Santorini in the oven. It must be a total disaster. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can chop it up and make a stew or something. That storage shed looks like it might have something useful. I'll take a look. Ah, here is a mess kit. Perfect for replacing the burnt Santorini. Now all I need is a camp stove and a few pans and utensils. Now where to find those things? Maybe the local camping store has what I need. This should be an interesting adventure. Well, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you coming out the window?
It's not a fire, sir. Just steam from the steamed Santorini I'm making. You know, it's the Mediterranean dish. It's quite aromatic when it cooks.
That may be so. But why were you coming out the window?
I just thought I'd get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen. Steam can be a bit pungent, can it?
Skinner, why did you bring us mess kit instead of Santorini?
Well, I had heard you were all looking for a change of pace, and I thought this variety of food would be a nice surprise for your taste buds. Plus, I wanted to give you something that's a bit more difficult to come by.
But Skinner, I asked you specifically for Santorini. Why didn't you bring it?
Well, Santorini is a difficult food to find outside of its native Greece. I special ordered it directly from the country of its origin, but it was delayed due to various logistical issues. I tried to obtain other sources for it, but I wasn't able to. So I decided to bring you this.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just tell me the truth? Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be gin. You know, paranormal forces interfering with our kitchen.
But I can smell smoke and I see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department?
No, it's not a fire. I think it's a gin. If you want to see it, you're going to have to wait. It's not safe right now.
Dr. Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department immediately. Please let me see it and prove to you this is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, my good man. Before I go, however, I believe I might investigate the faint smell of smoke that keeps lingering in the air. You don't smell that?
No, there's nothing like that I can smell. It must just be some kind of gin out there. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, off I go. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, sir. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They have a show. They often clash, but they have to go. With wisecracks and pranks, they'll make you smile. Just watch them bicker in town tonight.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The Rosa Carnawalawa is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What do you have handy?
I'm sure I can find something. We have various wines, beers, and soft drinks. If there's anything you would particularly like, please let me know.
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. 1 glass of white it is. I'll bring it right out to you. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. I know I should have paid more attention. It wasn't my intention to mess things up. Please forgive me for this mistake. I'm sure I'll do better next time. I'm in. Well, looks like I have to start over. Thank you for giving me a second chance. What can I do? I have no money and no way to get any. But then I noticed something outside the window.
Could it help me? I could use pizza pockets to replace the burnt Rosa Carnawala. Please, God, send me a way to make this happen.
Okay, let's give this a try. I'm gonna go out and get some pizza pockets. Hopefully this will work out and I'll be able to replace the burnt Rosa Carnawala. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the opportunity to make something good out of this bad situation. Okay, now I just need to find a way to cook the pizza pockets. Let's see if I can figure something out. Here we go. I think I can use a skillet and some oil to fry them. Now all I need is a way to pay for all of this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You were trying to escape.
No, 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 no. I was just steaming some raza karnawalowa, that's all. It's a traditional Polish delicacy. The steam makes the kitchen a bit foggy, but there's no fire.
I don't believe you. It's not just steam in here, it's smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I was trying to make something in the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But it's okay. I put it out. Everything's fine. I promise.
What is the meaning of this, Skinner? This isn't Rosa Carnawalowa. It's pizza pockets.
Actually, that's not entirely true. These are actually part of a new line of pizza-flavored Rosa Carnawalowa. It's part of a new initiative to create more innovative and flavorful snacks for students.
I know for a fact that there's no such thing as pizza. Flavored Rosa Carnawalowa, Skinner. Now you need to come clean. What's really going on here?
Well, cafeteria staff were working on a time-varying recipe for Rosa Carnawalowa and, due to a miscommunication, ended up substituting pizza pockets instead. So in a way, my story was true. It just wasn't what you expected.
This is unacceptable. You need to rectify this situation immediately, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Oh, no, I don't think that's a fire. It must be Mothman. No need to worry.
Mothman? Can I see it?
No, don't bother. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to do something about the fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I think I should be going now. I hope this Mothman of yours is all right.
Oh, don't worry. Mothman's a tough one. He'll be just fine. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's really nothing to worry about.
Fire? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The pigeon peas are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good to see you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
Thanks. We should have the rest of the food ready soon.
I look forward to tasting your cooking. So what else is on the menu today?
We have the pigeon peas, of course, plus some roasted vegetable skewers, curried chickpeas, and cilantro rice. Why did I have to burn it? That was supposed to be tonight's dinner. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll just add some garlic and herbs. That should do the trick. Let's see if I can find a way to make a makeshift planter for that tough fruit. I guess I'll need some kind of container. Maybe a bucket and then some soil or substrate to fill it with. What about over there? That old tire looks like it would be the perfect size. Now I just need to find something to cut this tire with. Wait, there's a metal scraper over on that shelf. Perfect. Alright, now I just need to fill this up with something. I could cut up a few cardboard boxes and maybe mix it in with some soil. That should do it. Heck, I'm a genius. Just need to find a place to put this now. I think the windowsill would be a great spot. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing important, Chalmers. Just enjoying a nice bowl of steamed pigeon pea. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is full of smoke. How about you tell me the truth for once?
All right. I may have accidentally set my oven mitt on fire and was just trying to put it out.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring tough fruit when I specifically requested pigeon pea?
Well, I ran out of pigeon pea, so I had to improvise. I ran into a guy in the market who said he had some tough fruit, and it looked just like pigeon pea, so I thought I would give it a try.
That's a rather convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I can assure you that tuftroot is a perfectly viable substitute for pigeon pea. It has the same texture, sweetness, and flavor, plus it's much more affordable. So I thought it would be helpful to make the switch.
I see. I'll have to take your word for it then. What's going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
It's just a little spook light. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? Let me see it.
No, I'm quite certain it's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Wait! Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. But I really should go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So, you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that Spinoza I smell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I am cooking strychnose Spinoza. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable while we wait. Damn it. I was so close. I knew the recipe and I was so close to getting it right.
I should have paid more attention. But now I'm stuck with this burned mess. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to make things so hard?
But that's life, isn't it? We can never get everything we want.
We can only do our best and hope it's enough. Perhaps this experience will make me better at cooking in the future. Maybe I can make this strychnose Spinoza work better next time.
With the devil's help, I can find a way to make this work. Panoliris ornatus should do the trick. I just need to find one. I think I saw some on the rocks outside the window. Maybe they'll be enough. I can't do this alone. I need help from the devil. I'll make a pledge to him that if he helps me find enough Panoliris ornatus, I'll sacrifice something in return. If you can help me, devil, I promise that I will give you my soul in exchange for your assistance in this matter. I vow that I will not rest until I have found enough Panoliris ornatus to replace the burnt strychnose Spinoza. I know this is a risky bargain, but I'm willing to take it if the devil will too. Do we have a deal? Very well, it is done. Now lead me to the Panoliris ornatus so that I may continue with my work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed strychnose Spinoza I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? Where?
Somewhere in the South Pacific. They call it Panoliris ornatus because it was discovered near an island where one of the native creatures was a giant ornate lobster.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that it is true.
I'm still not convinced. What proof do you have? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is smoking.
It's nothing, Professor Chalmers. There's no need to worry. It's just a cockatrice. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Cockatrice. I'd like to see it. Let me take a look.
No, that'll be necessary. Really, it's nothing to worry about. I've got it under control.
I don't believe you. This is a serious fire hazard, and I'm not leaving until I know the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But
Oh my goodness, what's happening out there? A cockatrice. No, that's impossible.
No, Skinner, I think it's a fire. You should really go outside and see for yourself.
Nonsense. It's all just a silly legend. Nothing can burn down Springfield Elementary.
Okay, just remember I warned you. I'm going now. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallastina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallastina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Zelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Zelshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Zelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection? Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Would you like to have a seat? There's some tea or something stronger if you'd prefer. The watercress should be done shortly if you're hungry.
No. Thank you, I'm quite fine. I just had a bite to eat. How is Miss Hoover doing these days?
Well, she's doing great. She just completed her carpentry I class and got an all. She's really dedicated to art these days. What a mess.
How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on it.
Now I'll have to start all over.
I just don't understand how this happened.
Oh, I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. What in the world was I thinking? I think I see some Pontefract cakes out there. I'm sure I can find a way to get them inside. I just need to figure out how. I know. Maybe I can rig up a basket crane or something so I can bring them inside. That should work. Now, where can I find materials to make a basket crane? Oh, wait, maybe that garden shed has what I need. I'll go take a look. All right, let's see what I can do with this. Okay, I just need to get a rope and a basket, and then I can have this crane up and running in no time.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed watercress I'm making. There's no need to worry, it's all fine here.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner.
I swear I just saw flames shooting out of the top of the stove. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to whip up a batch of Mrs. Lovejoy's infamous beef Wellington and it got away from me. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What kind of food is this supposed to be? It doesn't look like watercress.
Well, this is a special variety of watercress. It has a unique flavor. A flavor that can only be found in this part of the country.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure this isn't something else?
Oh, no. This is definitely watercress. It's grown locally and is a rare delicacy. It's known to be a favorite of royalty and the upper classes.
Well, that's still hard to believe. Could it be something else disguised as watercress? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, nonsense. You must be seeing things. That's no fire, it's just a Loch Ness monster.
Oh, what are you talking about? That's definitely a fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the Loch Ness monster. You don't need to worry about it.
I don't believe you. Can I see this Loch Ness monster for myself? Well, it looks like my ride is here. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. Have a great day.
Likewise, you too. Oh, and don't worry about that noise. It's just the Loch Ness monster coming up for a visit. He does that a lot around here. Chalmers exits.
Always a pleasure to entertain visitors.
Right? Bye?
Bye.
Wait, did you say?
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That is kujakai, an Indian dish. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's mainly made of rice, flour, coconut, and jaggery. It's flavored with cardamom and colored with saffron. Why did I have to be so careless? I'd burned the kujakai, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful and paid more attention. Why did I do this? I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I guess there's nothing I can do now except to make something else for dinner. I'll have to think of something else that I can cook that won't take too much time or effort. Okay, so if I can find some banana chips, then I might be able to use those instead of the burnt kujakai. That might work, right? Time to go find some banana chips. I know the local supermarket will probably have some, so let's go there first. Now to find the chips. There they are. Now to pay for them and get my burnt kujakai replacement. Now to get home and try this out. Here we go. Yes, this should work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong. It's just the steamed kujakai I'm making. You know how it gets kind of smoky in the kitchen when I make that.
I'm not convinced. Something is obviously going on here, and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was attempting to conceal the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames and keep you from finding out.
Skinner, why do you trade out the kujakai for banana chips? That's not what I asked for.
Regional expressions of food can vary with each region. I thought that banana chips would be a tastier, healthier alternative. Plus, it's a fun twist on the traditional dish and I thought you'd like it.
I asked for kujakai, not banana chips. I don't think that's a regional expression, Skinner.
It is a regional expression. It's very popular in the southern parts of India. Plus, it has the same texture and flavor as kujakai. I thought you'd enjoy it.
That's not what I asked for. I want my kuzakatai. Can you get that for me?
What is going on here?
It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just peri-arc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, if I may.
No, it's taken care of already. No need to worry yourself.
Are you sure? It looks like there is a fire, and I'm getting concerned. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, no. Goodbye so soon. All right, have a good one.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a bit of smoke coming from the house.
Hey, maybe it's just the peri-arc kicking up a bit of dust. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The kabuli pala is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabuli is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I try to make kabuli palau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the palau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt kabuli pala. Now I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed kabuli palau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not kabuli palau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of kabuli palau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are always going round and round. To hide the truth, no one can hear a sound. Skinner's got schemes that he can't